Good morning, my lovelies. How are you? It's Halloween. Happy Halloween. Happy spooky season. I tell you what, we've got a bumper day coming up. All treats and no tricks. We've got a fabulous day coming up. It's wonderful to have your company. Do get your messages in, won't you? Let me know what you're up today. And do send in a message to the studio. Now, let's start, as we always do, with our early bird. Now, our early bird today, we should really have bats, shouldn't we, rather than birds? Is the Millwood Thread Organiser. I love these. Amazing price, by the way. Wait for this. Should be £4.99. Let's jump straight in. We know what we're getting here, Ben. Should be £4.99. You're going to pay £2.99 today. Now, this is the promise of beautiful thread storage. You get in one of the boxes. I've got an open one here to show you how it works. So you've got this clear plastic box. They're really strong and sturdy, these. And you have got your lid. I mean, I think that's great, just as a working thread organiser, little tray for next to the sewing machine, or maybe to have your bobbins in. But inside the box itself, you've got 27 pins that are sort of, you know, fused to the bottom of the box. And then what you're going to do is you're going to pop your thread collection in there. Now, if you're using larger spools, you can use every other pin, but you can get 27 of something like this. Is Gutermann Sew All thread. So you can get 27 of those into the box. Very, very useful. £2.99 is an absolutely incredible price. Absolutely incredible price. And then once everything's in there, lid on, nice and secure. It's going to keep your thread dust free. Super important. Also store these out of the light. Thread, if it gets exposed to lots of sunlight, it can fade, but worse than that, it can make the thread brittle. And then it will cause thread breakages, of course. And we don't want that. We want our thread to be strong and stable and colour fast and all of that good stuff. £2.99 for that. Let's start with some messages. Happy Halloween to all in the studio, and happy 30th birthday to my son Dean. Tracy in Aberdeenshire. Happy birthday, Dean. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. What a great day to have a birthday. Jane from Suffolk says, morning, first day with HD from the very start. Amazing. Well, I dare to imagine what I look like in HD. No close-ups, please, especially not round here. Good. Annette from Gwent says, good morning, gorgeous Stuart. Oh, the HD must be working. Enjoying watching you whilst on half-term break here in South Wales. Loving your autumn shirt. You look fabulous. Thank you. I'm a dad in plaid. No, well, not quite, but I'm a cat dad. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. I just bought this, actually. It's nice and snuggly. It's flannel. It's warm. It's warm. It is. It's snuggly. Yeah. Yeah. You can touch me. You can touch me later on. So our early bird today is the Millwood 27 spool thread storage box. Lots and lots of you going for this. I would recommend, actually, at this price, £2.99. It's less than your postage, isn't it? I would multi-buy this. 3 or 4 of these would store your threads beautifully. You know, it's very easy to forget how much our thread costs us. But decent quality thread is what, £2.50 a reel. And it's important to look after that thread, you know, and I'm as guilty of this as the next person. You know, make sure you wind the thread round the spool properly to stop it kind of tangling and snagging. Have it in your Millwood storage box as well, so you know where the colours are. You don't repeat buy something you've already got. And then when you're looking for that perfect shade, you'll know exactly where to look. I would have one for neutrals, one perhaps for my reds, pinks, oranges, or you could have like Christmas colours, your autumn shades, or you could divide your threads up by function. So, for example, you might have your metallic and embroidery threads in one. You could have your piecing threads in another, your top stitching, heavier weight threads in a different storage box. So get yourself organised. It's one step closer, isn't it, to being beautifully organised. All right, keep going through for that. £2.99, great deal. Right, Tracy says, good morning, congratulations, Stuart. That 2 years has gone quickly. Hilary says, morning, Stuart, looking good for 2. Beverly says, looks like the website and app are not working. Oh, okay, we'll have a look. Margaret says, great show. Thank you already. Tracy says, morning, Stuart, happy anniversary. I think these are from an old show. These are all from an old show. These are all from an old show. They're from about 2 months ago. Looking good for 2. What? Right, look, we'll sort that out. The website is working. The app is working. Let's do our menu. Let's get working. Right, okay, so we're starting off. This first hour is called No Tricks, Just Treats. Just treats. We've got loads of fantastic deals for you in the first hour. Now, in our second hour at 9 o'clock, I'm joined by Katharine Wright, and she has got 2 incredible value quilt kits, the Isabella and the Athena. Have a look at these. Now, these are, look at that ombre, look at that glow. Now, how would you feel if I told you that these quilt kits were under £75? What if I told you that the quilt kits were under £50? That's the reality. That's coming up at 9. Under £50. All right, at 10 o'clock, one of my favourite blenders, we've got a Lewis and Irene Bumbleberries hour. We have got so many different colours of bumbleberry, including some with kind of gorgeous iridescence on them and overprinting on them, gold overprinting, pearlescent overprinting. So that's absolutely gorgeous. And that is at 10 o'clock. I'll be doing some demos as well. At 11, we've got Fun with Squares by Annie's Quilting with Katharine Wright again. And we've got some gorgeous quilts and projects using 5-inch squares. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got Wadding deals. Wadding deals. Now, we've never had savings on Wadding before, but we do today. So that is fantastic. Now, I've got some proper messages now, not from 2 years ago. Donna, good morning, everyone. Christine says, good morning, gorgeous. Stuart Hillard, definitely going to linger on that comment. Thank you, Christine. Anne says, morning, Stuart. Lovely to have you back. What have you been up to? So many things, mostly cocktails and baking, to be honest, and quite a lot of quilting. Pam says, happy Halloween, Stuart and all. Literally just finished my nephew's Kraken costume for a party at 10 a.m. for you. God, that's hardcore. Party at 10 a.m. Maureen says, morning from Saudi. Yes, keeping thread and fabric out of the sun is important. Yeah, go through for your Millwood thread storage. Claire says, morning, Stuart and all. Happy Halloween. Andrew says, good morning. Louise says, happy Halloween. I gave birth to my son 32 years ago today. It snowed. Oh my goodness, Louise. Well, happy birthday to your son. And Lynn says, good morning, Stuart and team. So good to have a clear picture. You definitely look fabulous. Love the shirt, snuggly. Thank you, Lynn. That's absolutely lovely. Right, we're going to make a start. Now, our early bird was storage. And we're moving on to a bit more storage. Let me move this over here because we're starting off with the sewing machine storage bags. And I've got 2 options. Now, here's the cats. Let's start there because I'm a bit of a fan of this bag. Well, I love cats and I do love this bag. Now, $39.99. We're just going to get straight down to this. Let's get straight. We're not stopping at $39.99. No way. This is Christmas present for yourself, $19.99. All right, Ben, that's bonkers, but I love it. I love it. Look at this. This is a fab bag. You've got a massive pocket on the front, double zip. Love that. So in there, look how beautiful quality that is. All fully lined. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's for things like your foot pedal and your cable, your electricity cable. So you've got space in there, maybe for your extra feet, your walking foot, that sort of thing. You've got here at the top, I love these. You've got your little comfort grip handle. It's attached, so you're not going to lose it. So when you're carrying your bag to workshops, classes, or even just up and down the stairs or from one room to the next, that's going to make it easy. This is really strong, like oilcloth fabric. So this is water resistant. So I love that. So if you're taking it out in the winter, on the bus, to classes, workshops, it's going to protect your investment, that all-important sewing machine. And then again, a massive double zip down the centre. This opens right up. And there you got your... Now, obviously, the sewing machine doesn't come included. I do just have to mention that. $19.99, what a bargain. You've got gorgeous padding in this bag that's going to help to protect your precious sewing machine. Now, I've got a sewing machine in mine, and this is one of the sort of, it's going to fit one of the smaller sewing machines. So this one right here, this is the Elna 450. So things like your FS 250, 210, 130, all great. Your smaller Elnas, your smaller Janome machines, your overlocker's going to fit in here as well. Also, though, you might use this for your Athena Quilt. This might be your Gemini. This could be your collection of dies. This could be your fabric stash in here that you're taking along to your class. It could be fat quarters. But everything there is going to be safe and protected. And also, again, remember, you've got that weatherproof, splash-proof fabric, which is going to keep the splashes, the water, the rain off your sewing machine or whatever precious thing you've got inside here. Absolutely brilliant value for $19.99. So that's the Pussycats version. We do have another version, very much dividing a nation here. This is very suitable, actually, for Halloween, because I've got Charlie, our director, going, ooh, 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 in my ear. It's quite disturbing. This is the owl. So we've literally got the owl or the pussycat. All right, so this is the owl's version. We're going to match the price. It should be $39.99. This is strong. This is sturdy. Do you know what? This would make a fab weekend bag. It would make a great bag just for travelling, just for putting all of your stuff in. You know, you could have things like your toiletries, makeup, you know, or things like maybe underwear, socks in there. And then you've got space in the main portion of the bag for your clothes, or in this case, I've got my sewing machine in there. Again, it's going to fit one of those smaller size, you know, this kind of standard sewing machine size, not one of the larger machines, but kind of thing you would take along to a workshop. I think most of us take, if we've got more than one machine, we'll take our smaller machine, won't we, to workshops. But that's going to fit in. You've got that lovely kind of white clean surface inside. It's softly padded. You've also got, I don't know if you can see, but all of the seams have got piping cord in them. And that piping cord reinforces all of the seams. So your bag is really strong, really sturdy. Really sturdy bag. It's great, great value. Now, I'm thinking that this is a great gift for yourself. I'm thinking this is a very giftable item for anybody who does crafting or sewing. And what a great price. What a fantastic price at $19.99. Yeah, I think that is a great price. Your choice then, is it the owls or is it the pussycats? Team Owl has it at the moment. Team Owl. They're great. They're absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. Gorgeous. Again, this one got much more of a shiny finish to it. This one is still oilcloth. The Pussycat one is an oilcloth, but it's more of a matte finish. So I suppose as well, it depends what you like the look of. I quite like them both. Well, I like them both very much, actually. I'm going to plump Team Pussycat. That's me. I can say no more. But again, you do have that comfort grip handle again on this one. So it's going to be nice and secure, nice and soft. Oh, the cats have jumped into the lead. Thank you very much. Yes, it's my endorsement, isn't it? I love a pussycat. I love a pussycat. Oh, we're having lots of cuddles last night with Mrs. Mills. We're making the most of her because she is double the lifespan of her breed. So she is incredibly old for her breed. So we just make the most of every moment with her for cuddles and snuggles, and she lives for the winter as well. I know most of us love the summer, but Millie lives for the winter because for her, heaven is the log burner roaring and me and Charlie on the sofa with her wedged in between us, sort of roasting. Yeah, so summer is a bit sort of passé for her. She likes it winter so that we have the heating on full blast and the log burner going and lots of cuddles. Nothing wrong with that, nothing wrong with that. Gillian says, good morning, Stuart. Good morning, my lovely. What's everyone doing for Halloween? Are you going trick-or-treating? Are you having a little party? We had a little party at the weekend, which was great fun. Gingerbread skeletons and cupcakes and lots of cake, actually. We did like an afternoon tea. It was fun. And we had cocktails. That was good. Now, let's do, as we're in full autumn mode, let's do some Cassandra Connolly. This is a gorgeous bundle from Lewis and Irene. And this is wonderful sort of autumny shades. You've got the full bundle. Now, in this bundle, you're getting 10 half metres. So 5 metres of fabric in total. You get ½ metre for free, and it's all these gorgeous woodland and autumnal images. So things like rose hips and berries, acorns, and autumn leaves, squirrels, dormice, mushrooms. It's gorgeous, and it's a lovely, soft, warm palette. Lovely kind of deep tans and plums, purples, and rusts. It's a beautiful range. What's lovely about it too is all of the prints are medium scale, which means that if you want to add some, I would say some bumbleberries. Don't forget, we've got that bumbleberries hour coming up at 10 a.m. I would mix in some bumbleberries with this, but you've got basically you've got all of your hero fabrics in this bundle, and you can add your own blenders to this. You can add your own blenders. I think it's lovely. Lynn's just got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart. Just tuned in and can't believe the amazing picture quality with HD. Brilliant, brilliant. It makes quite a difference, doesn't it? I haven't actually seen what it looks like with our channel on HD, but it does make a massive, massive difference, doesn't it? Is the skincare working? Do I need to stand behind a screen? That's gorgeous. Right, that's Cassandra Connolly. Lovely. Now, you may have noticed a rather gorgeous quilt hanging behind me. It is William Morris, of course. Absolutely iconic and beautiful. Let me pop that out the way. Here we go. It's the Morris Cross Stars quilt. Now, £299.99 is not the price you're going to pay. We're going to go straight to that price crash, Ben. Let's do it. Oh, I like that. So that's £70 off. £70 saving. That's a treat, not a trick, don't you think? Let's have a little look. Now, size-wise, this quilt is 226 centimetres square. Now, in old money, that is, we're Googling. 88.9, we'll call it 89 inches square. 89 inches square. So here's the quilt, made of these gorgeous star blocks. Actually then, well, I'll talk you through the construction because I don't know if you can see, but this is the block here, not this here. So your stars form where 4 blocks come together. Yeah. Now this is template work. So you're going to cut some templates. So this is confident beginner and above, but your quilt is going to grow really quickly. It is not a difficult quilt at all. It's not as simple as, you know, squares and rectangles, but it is an easy to put together quilt. You've got all these beautiful, rich, deep William Morris fabrics here. Deep greens and navy blues. You've got little touches of rusts and oranges in there as well. Very, very classic Morris. And talking of classic Morris, there's Strawberry Thief, one of my favourites. You've also got these beautiful leafy prints. There's willow in there as well. And then you've got these fabulous neutrals that go in. I love the William Morris neutrals. They're absolutely beautiful. I've just done a table runner using some of these neutrals. But just gorgeous kind of seaweed and acanthus. You've got honeysuckle there as well. Bit more willow. Absolutely delicious, aren't they? And then you've got your background neutral. You've got a lot of fabric here, huge amount of fabric here. You might just be wanting this to add into your William Morris stash. And then have a look at this. This is the real superstar of the quilt. This is your outer border. And it's just delightful, absolutely delightful. Look at that. The opportunities there for fussy cutting are just incredible. Now, when you do cut your borders, you are going to make sure that you sort of line up your design with your ruler, okay? So, top tip, when you're cutting out borders from fabric like this, don't do it with folded fabric. It might sound really obvious, but open out your fabric to a single layer and then line up point on your ruler or the straight edge on your ruler with an element in the design. So for example, if you have a look back at this design, so for example here, this little design here, you can see like the very tip of this. I would line up my ruler. Oops, let me just grab it. Oh, the only ruler I can find is a short one. I need a long ruler, please. You're going to line up, in fact, I'll just use a piece of paper, don't worry. I'm going to line up my ruler so that it's lined up with each of these elements and then make your cut. And you can line it up with anything, any part. Just make sure that it's lined up right across the fabric and make your cut. And then when you put your borders on, you know, it will show off the design to its best advantage. Do you want to know the best thing about this quilt kit? It's not even staying at 229. We were teasing. What? Now that's a cool £100 off. That's a third off, isn't it? That's a third off. Happy Halloween. You're welcome. This quilt would work all year round, wouldn't it? You've got those cool, soft neutrals. You've got those beautiful, vibrant stars. You've got that rich, decadent border. It is absolutely lovely. And just to show you as well, I'm just going to come back here for a second, just to show you on the quilt that this is the block. So this bit here, this is the block. So if you like, you've got that centre square and then you've got these star points in the corners. And then as more blocks come together, this is when the stars form, where the blocks come together. So it's a little bit of a different construction method, but easy. Easy. The colourway is gorgeous, isn't it? I think the colourway is lovely because I know lots of people love neutrals and have neutral interiors and want to keep things quite soft and gentle. And this really achieves that, but it still has all that gorgeous William Morris pattern in there. But it's more subtle, isn't it? It's more quiet. It's quieter and softer. And for less than £200, I can't believe that. There's so much fabric in this bundle. It's an absolute chunk. It's an absolute chunk. Beautiful. Great stash builder there as well. You could pop that in your stash. Hillary's got in touch to say happy Halloween, Snuggly Stuart. Happy Halloween. Maria says, morning, gorgeous Stuart. Thank you, Maria. Morning. Diane says, morning, Stuart. Do you know if or when your Mexico quilt kit with instructions and fabric will be back in stock? Diane, that is such a good question. I was only talking about that quilt this morning. Let me ask the question. Let me ask the question. In fact, we'll ask the question today. Ben, if you could ask that question, please. And if we can try and get an answer this morning, I will. It might be later this morning. I can let you know, though, Diane. But stick around. Stick around. Yeah. I'd quite like to do another colourway of that quilt. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I'll have to get my colour artiste, Ben, onto that. Ben, our producer, actually created the colourway for that quilt. I asked him to play around with colour and come up with a little colour scheme for me, and I would design a quilt around it, and he did, and that was the quilt I made. So there you go. There you go. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Beautiful. Love that. 79 inches square quilt, that. So it's a big quilt. William Morris fabric throughout. No blenders in there. It's all William Morris. I think for that price it would be a good, you know, just for the fabric alone, it would be a really good buy. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, sewing machine bags, Ben. Sewing machine bags. Oh. Completely neck and neck. Okay, the owl and the pussycat both selling very, very fast. If you want to get your sewing machine bag, remember you're paying half price today. Should be $39.99. You're paying $19.99 today. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, let's do Kingfisher Batiks. Oh, now then. You know how much I love all the colours. Well, Batiks offers so much value. Look at this beautiful bundle. Oh my goodness. Absolutely jewel bright. Now, £103.84. We're over that magic number 100, so we get split pays, £51.92. But we're not staying at £103.84, but we're still keeping the split pays. Ben, let's do it. Let's do it. I would love £15 off. That is a beautiful price. £88.84. Let's dig in and see what you're getting. So you are getting 16 half meters of these beautiful, genuine batik fabrics. And what I love about batik fabrics, these hand paints, is the colour. I mean, you can't beat the intensity, the sheer voluptuousness and vibrancy of the colours in batiks. They are absolutely stunning. But also, all those tonal variations. So instead of one fabric, you are getting 3 or 4 different fabrics. Look at that in one. I mean, this is 1/2 metre, and look at all that gorgeous colour to play with. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? 16 half metres for for 88.84. Now, could you just let me know how much per half metre are we paying at 88.84 for 8 metres? Because that sounds like a fantastic deal to me. It's a little bit more than £10 a metre, isn't it? £16. So, is that just over £11 per metre? Yeah, about £11 a metre. Well, that's bonkers. Amazing, amazing value, amazing value. Go to a quilt shop and see what you pay for a metre of batik fabric. £15, £16 a metre. Multiply that by 8 metres, that extra £4 a metre. You could be paying £30 more for this if you went into a quilt shop to buy this. These are stunning. Well, last night on the website, you just spent £15 more. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. The quality of fabric is amazing. Batik fabrics are very finely woven, very smooth, beautiful, beautiful quality pure cotton. They are the process, the dyeing process, they're sort of hand painted, hand coloured, which is where you can get all of these variations of colour. I mean, it's amazing. This green, look at that. I mean, I don't know. I'm hoping with HD you can really pick up. How close can we go? Look at that. I mean, it's just beautiful. And I'm thinking that with this bundle, really, all those different projects you could do with this. Look at that. Amazing. So I'm very much in Christmas mode now. I don't know about you, but I'm very much in Christmas mode now. So I'm thinking holly and ivy and berries. Look at those beautiful colours. Oof, hello. Look, it's so just beautiful. Just beautiful. And the ones that are like a single colour, you get so many variations within that colour. These golden yellows, this sort of almost like an egg yolk colour, that is intense. Oh, it's like bird's custard powder. This one is amazing. Let me show you this. Look at that. That's like Aurora Borealis, isn't it? That's like the northern lights. Absolutely gorgeous. This is the kind of fabric that if you look at, you'll start to see faces. Like here I can see, can you see a cat's face with the little nose and the mouth and the eyes? You can see like a big cat. Yeah? Yeah. Where's the phoenix? I can't. Was there? Oh. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So lovely. You get 16.5 metres. You're paying about £11 a metre for this fabric, which is absolutely incredible. Now, I started off with reasonable stocks of this. I've got less than 15 chances left. 17 of you have this in your basket. You can't all have these 16.5 metres of batik fabrics. Alicia says, that's my cat. Really? In the fabric? Oh, cosmic cat. Beautiful, beautiful. Isn't it funny? It's something about human psychology, isn't it? That we see faces in flowers and clouds, or animals, you know, in clouds and things like that. It's part of our psyche to see those things. Very cool stuff. Love that. Right, that's our batiks. Let's do rainbow solids. Now, this is a great value bundle. You're getting full meters of each of 7 different rainbow fabrics. should be £53.06. We're not staying there. We're going to go to the lowest price this has ever been seen at before. Yes, just because the deal fairy is in there. £39.08. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. These are your absolute essential rainbow colours. And of course, we're taking a little bit of liberty with the rainbow. We've thrown a bit of gorgeous bubblegum pink in there as well. But why not? Why not? It's a beautiful colour. Purple. How delicious are these? 44-inch wide, 100% cotton from Rose and Hubble. So we know that quality is absolutely beautiful. You've got all of your absolute stash builder colours there. Red, orange, yellow, gorgeous bubblegum pink, purple, blue and green. Now let me show you what 1 metre of fabric looks like. Pick a colour. Purple, Charlie, what a great choice. Gorgeous Charlie is directing today. Can we look in the gallery, by the way? Can we have a little gallery wave? Sorry, I went very high-pitched there, didn't I? There we go. There's Charlie waving with the dark hair, gorgeous dark locks. And then Ben is working out his deals on his calculator. Trying to look busy, Ben. You're not fooling anybody. You're not fooling anybody. Here's a metre of fabric. It's a lot of fabric. You're getting 7 of these for £39.06. Think of that value. It's a lot of fabric, isn't it? Now, if you think of this, I'm gonna put this in a different context. This is the equivalent of 28 fat quarters for £39.06. Because I often think when I go into shops, I think of like price per fat quarter. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Such a lot of fabric. That is a huge piece of fabric. This could be the backing for 2 table runners. Even just 1 metre could back 2 table runners. This could be the backing or the top of your tree skirt. Imagine that with silver stars or snowflakes appliqued onto it. That would be beautiful. So many lovely things you can do with these fabrics. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Maria's been seeing things in the boutiques as well. She says, Stuart, I can see a seal just up from the cat on the right. I shall have to check. Seal as in the pop star seal. Wasn't it, didn't somebody dance to Rose, Kiss from a Rose, on Strictly at the weekend? And it reminded me just what a lovely voice Seal has. Gorgeous. Right, there we go. 7 half metres for £39.06. I don't think we'll do that price again. Absolutely flying out. It's the lowest price we've ever gone to on this rainbow bundle. £39.06. How much is that per half metre, Ben? £39.06 for 7 metres of fabric. How much per metre? £5.58 for a metre of fabric. Sold. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. If you want that, you are going to have to be quick. You will have to be quick. All right, let's do, oh yes, the recycled crafty linen bundle. This is beautiful. Now, you're already making a £5 saving on this bundle. Let me show you. I've got less than 10 of these bundles, and this is beautiful. Look at that. So this is shot cotton linen mix. This is gorgeous. So I'll show you all the colours, and then I'll show you how it's made. So you've got a purple. You've got this gorgeous kind of peachy colour, an orange, red, Aren't these gorgeous and soft and subtle? Really different. These fabrics are 100% recycled, 87% cotton, 13% polyester. So these are a cotton polyester mix. Wash them up to 40 degrees Celsius. These are, if I was to describe the weight, I would say they are somewhere between a quilt weight cotton and a cotton canvas. If you've bought any of our cotton canvases before, they are not as heavy as that. Can you see the sort of drape I'm getting here? If I actually open out a ½ metre, what a lot of fabric you get. But can you see that sort of drape? It is not far off a quilt weight cotton. It is a little bit heavier than quilt weight cotton. You could absolutely use this for some quilting applications. I say some. I don't think I would use this for a bed quilt, but I would definitely use this for things like placemats, table runners, quilted cushions, things like that. And actually, in some ways where you want a little bit more robustness for a project that's going to see a lot of use. Things like, you know, your toaster cover, your tea cosy, your cafetiere cozies, things like that. Bag making, of course, because again, little bit heavier, only a little, but a little bit heavier than your quilt weight cotton. But isn't it beautiful? Now, what you've got in each of these fabrics is it's a shot cotton. So what that means is the warp on all of them is an ecru, like a natural creamy colour. And then your weft that's woven through it is your colour. So, for example, here in this blue, if I just flip this over, and you can see here along the edge, these are the two colours that have been woven together. So there's your ecru or your cream, that's your warp, and then your blue is your weft. And then combined, they create this lighter, sort of almost speckled, shot cotton. Beautiful. Now, Tilda do a range of chambray cottons, very, very similar range of colours, which are hugely popular and absolutely beautiful. These would also make a really gorgeous background for a plique. So again, I think for a quilt, actually, you could absolutely use this for quilting as a background. Yeah, it'd be lovely. It'd be absolutely lovely. I think you absolutely could make a quilt out of this. It's slightly more robust than regular quilt weight cotton. So I think I'd want to experiment it before I fully committed and said, yeah, make a quilt. I might have to, actually. Aren't these colours gorgeous? I'm impressed with this. I've got 8 of these bundles left, 12 of them in baskets. So again, if you want this, you do need to check out. Love the neutrals. You've got a couple of different greys and an ecru there. That's really lovely. The blues are beautiful. They almost have a denim-y look to them, don't they? Almost like the reverse of denim, in fact. Lovely. So again, these would be lovely to mix with like pretty florals. I'm thinking Sally Ann Harrison's. You know, the twists that she does with Liberty, I would use that with these. I've got 5 of these bundles left, 18 in baskets. Rag quilt, a rag quilt. Oh, that's a lovely idea. That's a lovely idea. So where you seam your fabrics together with the seams on the right side and then snip into all of your seams and they go raggy. I've got 3 of these bundles left. I'm going to have to leave that with you because that's going to sell out. Well done if you managed to get that. I'm a little bit envious. Right, something a little bit fun. I was talking about bag making a second ago. I've got a set of 4 bag charms. Straight down to the price, £13.96. You're not paying that. You're going to pay, Ben? Let's do it. £8.96. £8.96 for 4. So you're paying about £2.24, is it? £2.24 a piece? £2.24 a piece. Gorgeous little bag charm, really fun. I'm just going to grab a sewing machine bag for a second. And I think this colour looks great, doesn't it? This colour would work beautifully. And what I would do with this, little bit of added security, is where you've got your double zip, is you can put your charm through both, like that. So now it's kind of locking your bag. You could also just have it on one of them, just as a fun little tassel. Or sometimes it's just a bit easier to pull. But you could use that as a security tag. They're lovely, aren't they? £2.24 a piece, £8.96 for 4. Now you get a nice little range actually there. You get that gorgeous turquoise blue. And that would be really nice to, if you wanted to jazz up something like a tan or a brown bag, that would be a nice addition, or a black bag. You do, of course, also get classic black. You get a nude. This is almost like a sort of oyster nude, nice. And then, love this, the leopard print. Brrr, gorgeous. Loving that. As well as Halloween, by the way, today is also National Knock Knock Joke Day. I can't remember. I looked before the show. They were awful. Here, I'll give you the calibre of the knock knock jokes I managed to find. Knock knock. You have to say who's there. Knock knock. Alice. Alice fair in Love and War. I don't write them. I just read them. Terrible, terrible. If you know a better knock knock joke, do send it in. Save me. Save me. Laurie says, morning, Stuart. Oh, Laurie's about to make my day. You're looking very handsome in HD. I think I'll stop there. Happy Halloween. I love Halloween because of all the lovely colours. Hope you and the team have a great day. Oh, Laurie, thank you. I love Halloween and autumn generally for exactly the same reasons. The colours are stunning, aren't they? So inspiring. Jan says, morning, Stuart and all. Late today, I had to clean and tidy before the cleaning lady comes. We all do it. We all do it. Right, let's move on. Shall we do cave design rolls? Yes, please. Now, should we start with hot and cool? Let's do hot and cool, warm and cool. Right, so this is a deal for 2 cave facet design rolls. So you're getting both. You're going to make a saving. They should be £99.98. They're about £50 a piece. And the word on the street is jelly rolls and strip rolls are going up to about £60, £64 from a lot of people. Now, you're going to save £10. You're going to save £10. You're going to pay £89.98. Okay, you get the warm, so 40 strips, all in these hot colours, pinks, purples, oranges and reds, and then you also get the cool. Now, one really cool project I keep on seeing is the temperature blanket or the temperature quilt. What a nice way of doing it, warm and cool. You could combine the two or just play around with colour. 80 2.5-inch strips in total for £89.98. It's great value, absolutely great value. Beautiful. Right, that's that one. I've got another K-Facet deal here. This is Meadow and Vineyard. Meadow and Vineyard. These two go beautifully together. That's a match made in heaven. Or, of course, you could make 2 different quilts, but I would actually combine those two. You're making a £10 saving again. £85.98. What a great deal. What a great deal. Now, come with me, everybody. Come with me. Fight my way through. Cushion covers. Now, these are ready-made, okay, so no sewing required, but, you know, I'm there for that. Sometimes you want to just freshen up an area. Lots of you have been going for these already. These are gorgeous velvet cushion covers. Now, we've never done bundles of 2. Today's the day. You're going to make a saving. You're getting 2, and they're 2 the same. They're 2 the same. So you've got that gorgeous floral, navy background, beautiful floral on one side. You've got a deep purple velvet on the back. A concealed zip, beautiful, £23.98. You're going to pay £18.98, not 1 for 2. You get 2 the same. So a nice matching pair of cushions. And size-wise, I think I'm right in saying these are 16 inches square. 46 centimetres. Are they 16 or 17? 18. 18 inches square. Gorgeous. £18.98 for 2. And remember, you get, and these are like a lovely flock velvet on the front and on the back. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, you could just have the reverse side sometimes, or mix and match. So you could have one showing that side and pair that with one of your cushions on your sofa the other way around. However you want to do it. Absolutely gorgeous. Concealed zips, beautifully made, lovely. So that's our first option. What's that one called, Ben? Magnolia. Magnolia Rich. Well, if you're going to go Magnolia, go Rich. So that's our first option. Second option, let's do leopard. Let's do it for Jenny Jackson. Doing it for Jenny Jackson. This is the leopard print. Again, you know the saving. Should be £23.98 for 2. You're going to pay £18.98. So you've got your leopard print on one side. Again, flock velvet. Black on the background. This is gorgeous. I'm thinking bit of leopard print in the bedroom. Yes? Are you with me? Oh, yeah. Or really nice, maybe on like a tan leather sofa. That would be nice. Gorgeous. I always have a couple of cushions in the car as well, just for a bit of extra comfort on the back seat. Lovely. Oh, it's very tactile. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Good to know, Ben. Thank you. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, right. Shall we do this one right here? This is very pretty. This one's called Spring Meadows, and this would look beautiful in a conservatory, wouldn't it? Or in a light, airy, sunny bedroom. That would be beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So this on one side, silvery grey on the reverse. So fashionable, isn't it, that silvery grey? It's in so many interiors now. But for me, it needs a bit of extra colour. You knew that already, didn't you? I don't just want silver. I want a little bit of colour. This is gentle and soft. Very pretty. Remember, you're getting 2 of these cushion covers. You get 2 of these cushion covers. Beautiful. Love that. Gentle and soft. There we go. Used to be my nickname in prison. Gentle and soft. Right, my last option. I used to have a lovely badge that said I learned to knit in prison. And it was really small writing. And I used to love wearing it to shows or workshops because I just loved seeing how long it took people to notice the badge and read it and then start backing away, you know, clutching their bag. I didn't go to prison. That's a joke. That's gorgeous. I love that with the exotic birds. Is it the right way up? Is that better? Is that better? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. That's it. That's it. Now we're cooking. Again, silvery grey background and on the back, and then a darker pewter on the front. It looks almost metallic, doesn't it? Gorgeous. I think that one might be my favourite. You remember, you get 2 cushion covers, not just one. You get 2. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cushion covers. Now then, I'm coming back round, I'm going the long way round, Levi. Going a very long way round. Here we go, right. Oh, we've got such a big studio now. I tell you, I'm going to be as thin as a lap by the springtime, all this walking around. So we're going to finish the hour with the William Morris quilt kit. This is Morris Cross Stars. Now, we were supposed to be going to 229 on this quilt. Ben has genuinely made an error and put this through at 199.99, which is a £100 saving. So he shouldn't have done that. So naughty Ben, 79 inches square. It's a big quilt, it's a beautiful quilt. Oh, okay. So Ben, I'll tell you the story. So Ben had seen £199 on an email associated with this quilt, and basically it was saying, do not sell this quilt for £199.99. But he saw it and just thought, oh, there's the price. In it goes. So there you go, you might as well take advantage. It's a £100 saving on the full price, £199.99. We don't have many. We don't have many of these. So while stocks last, I would jump in there and grab it. Shall we have a quick look at the fabrics? Let's do it. Thanks, Levi. Ugh. I can't lift that with one hand. There's such a lot of fabric in there. You've got your beautiful border fabric, deep rusted oranges, those gorgeous teals in there as well. And then look at all these lovely deep blues and jade greens. Absolutely luscious, isn't it? Goes really nicely with my shirt as well, don't you think? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I don't have many of these. I don't have many of these at all. So those of you who've been waiting to get a great deal on this quilt kit, now's your chance. Take advantage before Ben gets fired, basically. Because he's dropped it to £199. He shouldn't have done that. He's a very naughty boy. He's a very naughty boy. Sue says, oh dear Ben, I should best avoid the glass office. How do you know about the glass office, Sue? The fishbowl. Don't go in the fishbowl. Don't go in the fishbowl. Oh, I say, we've got a knock-knock joke. Are you ready for that? Remember your lines to join in. Right, are you ready? Here we go. Knock, knock. Doctor. Exactly. Hillary. Hillary. You've made me feel better. You've made me feel better about my knock, knock joke. Thank you for that. That was beautiful. I don't know who you were channeling there, Levi, but you've got a very high-pitched voice. Love it. Love it. If you've got a better knock-knock joke than Hillary or me, do get it in, won't you, through the usual channels. Right, gorgeous, gorgeous. William Morris, keep going through during the break. Now, during the break, I want you to have a look on the website, see all the gorgeous bargains we've got, including the Isabella and the Athena quilts, which we've got coming up in the next hour. The value is incredible. I'll see you after this.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Did you get yourself a cuppa? Tea, coffee, hot chocolate? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Now, this hour is a gorgeous, cosy hour with the fabulous Katharine Wright and these 2 gorgeous brand new quilt kits. They're called Isabella and Athena. And I just love the glow. Aren't they cool? Would you believe 3 fabrics in each quilt? I think that's amazing. That ombre effect is all down to a very, very clever fabric that you get included in your kit. Now, I'm not going to muck about. I'm going to jump straight in and tell you the prices. We'll start with Athena, which is the blue. Okay, absolutely gorgeous. Now, they're both simple, easy, beginner level quilts. Athena, I would say, is even more beginner level. Actually, no, I don't think it is it?
No, Isabella is the...
Isabella's easier, yeah, okay. But very, very simple, both of them. So now the Athena quilt, size-wise, 41 inches by 50 inches. Absolutely brilliant size for a baby quilt, a toddler quilt, a throw quilt, a lap quilt. Look at that price. $49.99. That's for everything to make the quilt top, including your pattern. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant stuff. And pre-cut. Pre-cut. Let me show you. So you're getting all of your fabrics, and very cleverly packaged these. Your fabrics come on rolls, which makes, I mean, you'll see when you see Katharine constructing these, the fact that they're on a roll makes it even easier to construct. Because you don't have any cutting to do to get sewing. You can jump straight in there. You've got 3 different rolls. So you've got your gorgeous pattern, and there's loads of fabric on these rolls. You get this gorgeous patterned fabric with these sort of beautiful outline diagrams, outline pictures of different seed heads and flowers and leaves. And then you get your ombre. I'm just going to peel this label off for a second so you can see. So you get your ombre, and that shades through lights and the very lightest, going through medium blues, getting darker, and then fading out light again. So you've got this gorgeous ombre effect. all pre-cut, and then you've got your contrast colour, which is this beautiful sky blue that's going to create that lovely contrast and shape in your quilt. So you get all of your fabrics, you get all of your instructions as well. The quilt is 41 inches by 50 inches, great size for a throw-all baby, beginner level for $49.99. Amazing value, amazing value. Right, that's the Athena. We've also got the Isabella. Now, the Isabella has been absolutely flying out on pre-order, my purple boys and girls. Same price, $49.99. Now, let me just hold this up. 37 inches by 54 inches. Let me just throw this out so you can see. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Again, beginner level. This could be your first quilt. You're getting a complete kit there to make the quilt top, plus instructions, and best bit of all, your cutting, certainly to start with, is all done for you. You can jump straight to the sewing and have fun. Love that. Your fabric, again, all comes on these handy rolls, so you don't have to do any cutting. It's all organised for you. And unlike a jelly roll, where you have to sort of start unravelling and sorting, and you literally can jump straight in there and start sewing. Gorgeous. Love these. Really great price bundles. Loads and loads of these in baskets. This is a fun one, isn't it? I think this fabric's gorgeous. You've got your ombre. I'm going to open them all out, actually, so you can see. There we go. So you've got your spotty. How much fun is that? Love that. Absolutely love that. There's your spotty. And then here is your solid. Again, all pre-cut. I mean, how convenient, how easy. How many times have we said, I would pay someone to do my cutting for me? I hate the cutting. Why do I always have to do the cutting? Well, you don't have to do the cutting with this quilt kit. It's all done for you. And then here is your purple ombre. And this actually ombres through all the purples. And you've also got this gorgeous, deep, sort of almost smoky blue as well in there. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, full pattern included for $49.99. Superb. Absolutely superb. So the choice today really is, are you Team Athena or Team Isabella? Both gorgeous quilts. Isabella is romping ahead. Absolutely romping ahead. Absolutely gorgeous. Love the spots. Now, let me ask you, Katharine, are you Team Isabella or Team Athena?
Well, I'm just trying to choose. And it's a bit hard. I quite like them both, actually.
Yeah, yeah. And actually, you could combine the fabrics from both and do a bit of a hack of the pattern and create one quilt out of both together.
Yeah.
No cutting required, straight in there. My top tip when you're doing any kind of strip piecing like this, where you're doing a lot of sewing of strips, is fill 2 bobbins before you start. Fill 2 bobbins.
I'm hoping we might have a spare one around.
I'm just going to move across. Because I've got some backing bundles.
You're coming round this way, hello.
I am. I'm having a good old walk around today. Here we go. So I've got some backing bundles. I've got some backing bundles, and I've also got some waddings as well that would be suitable for this quilt. So, shall we start? Let's jump straight in with the purple, because Isabella has been so popular. So this is, now am I right, is this amethyst? Lavender. Lavender. So in this bundle, you're getting 2.5 metres. You're getting 2.5 metres of fabric in this bundle, which is plenty to back your Isabella quilt. It's 44 inches wide, 100% cotton, from Rose and Hubble. Thank you. I always forget Rose and Hubble. It's Lewis and Irene. Rose and Hubble. Beautiful, beautiful colour that. Would go absolutely beautifully. And £16.95. That's amazing. You're making a saving there, aren't you, Ben? £2 saving. £2 saving on that. And you don't need to piece your fabric for your backing. So, I think. Yeah. What's the width of Isabella again? Was it 37? 37 inches, there we go. So this is 44 inches wide.
Nice.
So you don't have to join your
like
backing. Well, it's the one thing in quilting I don't like, Katharine. I hate joining backing fabric.
Here you don't have to.
It brings back memories of making curtains, which I don't really
Oh,
like
I hate
doing.
making curtains.
Do you?
Yeah, it's boring.
Katharine Wright, everybody. Welcome to the show. Loving the earrings, by the way.
It's my little nod to Halloween.
They're frightfully good. They're frightfully good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Really nice to see you. Really nice to see you.
Here. I'm excited to be in this humongous new studio.
What do you think?
Yeah, it's nice. Bit
Gorgeous.
fancy.
Yeah.
Can't find anything.
Doing a workout class near later if you want to stick around.
Oh, if only I'd bought my leotard.
Oh, I've got spares, don't worry. So, I've only got 3 of this bundle left, and I've got 6 in baskets. So, if you want the lavender 2.5 metre bundle, £2 saving, you will need to be very, very quick. Now, thinking about Athena now, a gorgeous blue. This is real kind of Santorini blue, isn't it? It's called Sky, but it's just giving me Santorini vibes. 2.5 metres. Again, you make a £2 saving by buying it in a bundle. 2.5 metres for £16.95. Now, we've only got 8 of the bundle left. Gorgeously vibrant, gorgeous colour. Now, again, Ben, remind me of the size, please, of Athena. 41 inches by 50. So, again, you don't have to join your backing. You don't have to join your backing. Absolutely gorgeous, lovely. Right, that's that. And don't forget as well, of course, at 12 o'clock, I have got great deals on quilt wadding. So I'm not going to mention wadding in this hour, but if you want to jump ahead and get a great value bundle of wadding, have a look at the 12 o'clock hour. Right, the last bundle I've got for backing would suit either quilt. It would go with either. 2.5 metres of silver grey. So this would work whichever you choose. And actually, a silver grey thread for quilting would also suit both quilts, wouldn't it, Katharine?
Yeah, very much.
Yeah. If you like to quilt with, I like to quilt with neutrals mostly.
Okay.
So silver grey would work perfectly well, top and bobbin. But you could use silver grey in your bobbin and your top if you were using the lavender or the sky as well. They would all blend really nicely. Gorgeous. £16.95 again, £2 saving. Now, Katharine, we're going to have a bit of a demo on both quilts,
Yes.
but which one would you like to start with?
Shall we start with the Isabella one?
Let's start with Isabella.
Okay.
Absolutely flying out, by the way. I might need to give you a stock warning very, very soon on Isabella. Over half the stock's gone. Over half the stock's gone. Right, Katharine, may I join you?
I'd love it if you did.
Thank you. Is that a box for me to stand on?
No, I've got the box to stand on.
Right.
So you start by putting your strips together. Now they are very long, so I did do this at home because I thought, do you know what? I don't think I can do it standing up.
Sure.
Plus, it might get quite boring to watch. But my top tip, because it seems a bit daunting, you have these lovely fabrics on your roll, but actually putting them together was really, really easy because you can. Usually we sit down to sew, don't we? So I'm sat there at home. I've put the 2 rolls on my knee, and you just right sides together. And as you sewed, they just gently unrolled on your knee.
Yeah.
And went through really, really easily. Yeah. So you don't think, oh, I've got to take it off the roll and cut it up. You haven't.
You don't take it off the cardboard roll.
No. Just leave it on there. Leave it on there.
I'm wondering as well if you could even rig something up with I'm thinking like a wooden spoon through the centre. Do you know what I mean? So
you could.
Or even like a ball winder or something. So they just unravel as you go.
Yes. So what you do is you put your lovely little spotty one and your ombre one together, all the way along. Then you cut it in half.
Yeah.
And then you sew each half to either side of the little solid one. And I've mostly done that, and I'm just going to finish doing that.
Cool. Now, do you have any top tips for when you're sewing strips together? Because I know one of the things that we can sometimes get is a bit of banana bending or rainbow bending, curving as we sew in our seams.
Well, if I was doing, when you do strips like for Bargello and stuff, yes, I do it either end to stop that bananaing. But somehow this didn't happen.
Yeah.
And you were sort of, because you're only putting 2 there, I think it's too straightforward. There's kind of not enough strips for me to think, oh, I've got to start from this end, I've got to start from that end.
Yeah.
It just kind of worked.
Yeah, it's nice and simple. Collector in Tyne and Weir's got in touch to say, got the Isabella quilt. My granddaughter will love this, as purple is her favourite colour.
Oh.
Cute. Lovely.
I bet there's
It's our
lots of lovely
director,
little granddaughters called Isabella who would love this.
I bet. It's our director Charlie's favourite colour too, purple.
Is it? These are nice soft purples.
Yeah. Well, I just love the ombre.
Yeah.
Because it kind of, whatever colour, if it's vaguely lavender purple or even silvery grey, this will match. Because it's all the purples.
So we're just whizzing down to join up this last little bit. I've done most of it. I just thought I'd do a little bit to show you.
Yeah, definitely. This would have been quite a boring first half hour of the
Well,
show,
I did think
though.
so. I
Yeah.
thought you don't really want to see me like piecing like all this fabric, but I don't want people to be put off. And actually, when I was sat at home doing it, it was really quite mindful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was just thinking, you know, Archer's Omnibus. Pop it on.
Yeah.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Sit and sew strips. You haven't really got to think.
No, it's nice to not think sometimes.
I was going to say, one top tip, which you've kind of obviously done without even thinking, because you do it all the time, is you've pinned your strips together, which I do think makes a difference.
It does. I have to say, I didn't, as I unrolled,
Right.
I just did that and stopped and kept.
You okay?
They've got a very slight dressing on them.
Yeah.
And it's like they've been best pressed, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that it just meant they kind of didn't flop about, went together really nicely as they unrolled.
Yeah, they're very nice, stable fabrics.
They are. Look, I'm very near the end, very near the end. What I'm worried about is if I'm going to have enough bobbin.
Ah, you're playing bobbin chicken.
Well, no, it was very full when I started.
Okay. It can be frustrating, can't it, when you're really like in the zone and then you run out of bobbin.
Oh, well, I did that with one of the long strips when I was putting it together. I'd gone a few miles and then I was like, oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got all our rolls together now, like that. So as you can see, that was one of that. That's a little bit left over that you can put border on with, I think. It said. So it's not until you've got them all together like this that you then cut.
Right. So you give it a bit of a press first.
Yes,
Do you want me to give it a little
well,
press?
I thought you might like to. You always like doing that,
I
don't you?
love to do a bit of pressing. I do need to let you know, though, at home that I've got less than 20 of these kits left.
Okay.
Less than 20 of these kits left. How much of this do you want ironing?
Let me see. I'm going to cut into 9.5-inch squares.
Well, all of it?
No. Well, I would do all of it, but I'm not going to do all of it.
Chance, isn't it? You brought your washing basket with you as well for me to iron.
I have to say, though, you can see how this would actually be a very quick quilt. This might actually be one strip I take home and finish.
Absolutely. Do you know, I'm just going to put all of this onto the desk. There we go. You always finish your quilts, don't you?
Yes,
Sometimes
always.
not finished quilts.
Oh, hard no, never.
Gosh.
I've got 3 waiting to be quilted.
Okay.
And we won't count up the ones that are part finished.
And what is it for you? What stops you finishing a quilt? I mean, I know it's a time thing, but
Yeah, often time and mostly the desire to do another. I'm so full of projects.
Right.
There's always something exciting to have a go at.
you move on. Yeah.
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 Okay. So it's not until you've got them all together like this that
I do think, you know, any project, however wonderful, can hold our attention for a finite amount
I
of
think
time.
I have a very small attention span.
I think
That's my problem.
The trick is knowing how long your attention span
It's
is.
very short.
And picking your project accordingly. This is a quick project. You could
is a
make
nice
this in a
quick one.
weekend.
Really could, yeah.
I mean, pieced,
And I
quilted,
think
bound.
to make for a gift as well, because it's a nice size. I've come to the conclusion that I have to do small quilts because then there is a fighting chance that I'll get them done.
Yeah.
I should take you home with me to do a spot of ironing, I reckon,
Oh, gosh, yeah.
because I
Yeah.
hate ironing.
Oh, I just love it.
You come and
Love
visit
it.
me for the weekend.
Yeah, of course. Do you want me to
And
bring my
and
own
I'll sort
iron?
out-
or
Yeah, if you want. Whatever you like.
Yeah? Will you feed me?
Yes.
Will you feed me well?
I don't think my baking's as good as yours.
Could you get your
Stuart-
mum to
Stuart-
make fruit
Yeah,
cake?
Stuart bought today a boiled fruit cake, which is my absolute favourite cake, and my mum makes a fantastic one.
She makes the best fruit cake, let's be
Stuart's
honest.
was lovely, but it wasn't my mum's. Right, do we think we've got enough there to cut some?
What do you think?
I reckon.
Yeah?
Well, I can't tell really.
I've done quite a... I've
I
done
think
loads.
you have done loads, so let's do some cutting. Right, look, we'll swing it round.
Yep.
Of course, when you're doing this at home, you're going to have loads more space
Yeah. There we go.
off the end of the ironing
I'll
board.
drape that over
Here, move
there.
that out the way.
There we go.
There we go. Right.
So once you've got it all pressed, you're going to start cutting
So
it up
I'm
into
going
blocks.
to cut up this strip into 9.5-inch squares. I've actually got it the wrong way around, really, haven't I? For measuring. but
Well, you
never
can
mind.
square
Oh,
off your end and then we'll turn the whole
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. Charlie, will you give it up, please? He keeps saying in my ear, it's 55 more sleeps till Christmas. It's 55 more. Can we just do
Why?
Halloween, please? Can we just do Halloween? Honestly, it's an absolute nightmare. I'm going to... What are we doing
You're not
here?
making this look easy,
I'm not
are you,
really.
Stuart?
I won't be there getting in your way at home when you make your quilt. No, it is important though. It's 8 more weekends. So if the weekends are your sewing time and you want to make some gifts for Christmas, then being able to make a quilt start to finish in a weekend could be the difference between, you know, achieving that goal to make a quilt for Christmas and not. You could make the Isabella in a weekend. You could make the Athena in a weekend. And I'm talking piecing it and quilting it and binding it in a weekend.
Definitely. Definitely. Especially because you haven't got to piece that backing.
Right, exactly. No backing to piece.
No backing to piece.
And also quilting-wise, lots of lovely options, but use your walking foot, and I would use something like the serpentine stitch or a feather stitch, and just do a few lines of quilting. That's all you need. You don't need much.
You don't need to go mad, do you?
No. Now, a stock warning. I've got less than 20 of the Isabella quilt kits left, and I've got 36 in baskets. So almost twice as many people want this kit as I've got. Well done, by the way, all of you who've got your Athena and your Isabella kits already checked out. Your stock is safe. You're getting your kit. But if you haven't already checked out your basket, do be very, very careful now. So this is the block.
Yeah.
This is the block.
So you cut 4, and then we're going to put those together to make our block. Obviously, if I was at home, I would stand and do all my cutting at once and get it done.
Yes.
And then I'd sit and piece it all. But we'll put that out the way for a minute.
Oh, do you know, the ombre is fantastic,
It
isn't
does
it?
work nicely, doesn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
Right.
Done that. I've
I'm
done
going
that
to,
wrong, haven't
I'm
I?
going to do it like my picture,
Yep.
just so it comes out right. I also possibly haven't cut them quite accurately. That one's a different size. Stuart,
Well, I
you
suppose
can't get the staff.
You've got to make sure, haven't
that
you, when
one.
you piece your strips together, that they measure 9.5 inches.
I think it's just what I've measured
Once the
on
strips
on
are
the
all...
thing. It's that one.
Is it?
Yeah. I don't know. We'll carry on.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll carry on.
Bit of judicious pinning. We'll make it fit. So once you've got your blocks cut out, you cut out 4 lots. Look at that terrible pressing. Sack the ironer.
So we've got bad
I wouldn't ask
pressing,
him
bad
again.
cutting.
I wouldn't ask him again, ever.
Your top tip is don't do it like we're doing it.
No, this is going to go together beautifully. My top tip actually would be, look, when you sew all your strips together, measure the width of the strip set. And if your strip set measures 9 3/4 inches, cut all of your blocks 9 3/4 inches. Just cut them square.
Yeah, yeah.
If your strip set is 9 1/4, cut your blocks 9 1/4 instead of 9 1/2. You're only sewing block to block. It'll work. Sometimes you've got to just live in the real world, haven't you?
Well, that's true.
Just accept these things.
You know what's nice about this is there's very, very little matching as well, which is, you know, matching seams, so that's nice.
It is. Easy, quick quilting. We love it. Now, don't get so drawn into Isabella that you forget Athena.
Can I have the iron back?
You certainly can. Want me to do the ironing? Or have I got the sack?
No, you can.
Can I? Please, can I do it? More. Right, I'll give that one to you.
So the only bit you've got to match is your centre
Yep.
seam there, isn't it?
Great. And so you press your seams in opposition.
Yes.
Did I get them right?
Yes. I always
Hurrah.
just sort of do that and then to kind of roll it down
Yep.
to make sure they're matching.
Great.
I'll pop a pin in. As I say, I'm not quite sure what's happened to my cutting, but it'll be okay.
Yeah. Well, I suppose as well, once you've sewn your units together, you can always square up all of your
Absolutely.
big blocks. Just as long as they're all square and all the same size, they'll fit together. How's that bobbin doing?
We're all right for the minute.
Great. Now, quick stock check. Isabella, Ben, how are we doing? Okay, I've just got 15 of those kits left. And in baskets, 28. So we're pretty much double, twice as many of you want that quilt kit. Remember, you get everything to make your quilt top. You do have enough of the purple solid to add an extra border, don't you, if you want to?
Yes. Yes, you can use
Yeah.
the leftover plain roll to add a border to make
Yeah.
it a little bit bigger if you want to.
Yeah.
So you make six blocks like this, basically. Put them together in pairs
Easy.
and back
Look
it,
at
quilt
that.
it.
Easy peasy. That's gorgeous.
It is nice. The fabric's nice, isn't it?
Really
Lovely
love
colours
that.
together.
The other thing as well, Katharine, if you wanted, you could get yourself 1.5 meters of white solid.
Yeah.
And you could put sashing between either these individual units or between your big blocks.
You could.
And a sash border.
That would be nice.
If you want to make it a little bit bigger, for what, about £12 extra, if you wanted to do that. I always think of
Great
options.
idea. Like it.
I always just think if you want to change the size up a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bit. That's Isabella. Now, we've also got Athena. Athena. I'm sure there's a knock-knock joke going about with Athena in it. Knock-knock, who's there? Athena.
Yeah, I heard your knock-knock joke earlier.
Terrible.
Yeah, it was really, wasn't it? I wouldn't
Terrible.
go down. I wouldn't
did
give up the day
research for that as well. I did actually spend some time researching. I did.
So before you put, so for the Athena one, and I actually think I like this one. I love the pattern on this.
Oh, can I read you a message?
Go on then.
I need my reading glasses.
I can't- that's
tiny.
miles away. I
Can I have it
can't
on the
read
other
that.
screen as well, please? Good morning, Stuart and Katharine. What a lovely, easy quilt kit and such gorgeous fabric and so affordable. Absolutely right. Yeah, that's from Mary. Oh, Welsh Mary. Good morning, my darling. Welsh Mary's in North Yorkshire, like me. Welsh Mary's been, well, East Riding. Been to some of my classes.
Aww.
Yeah. Welsh Mary is a very, very fun student to have in a class. She's brilliant. I haven't seen you for ages, Mary. We need to get together. Right, Athena.
So before you start this one, you have to cut a little bit off.
Okay.
Because you sew 7.5 metres of these ones, and then you have 3.7 metres of these ones together.
You get a lot of fabric in this kit, don't
absolutely
you?
Loads, yeah, absolutely loads. So I measured the 3.7 and cut it off because I thought that was easier, and then just put all the rest back. Yeah. So, because otherwise you'll be like, oh, you don't want to unwind 7.5 metres if you can help it.
Not necessary.
No. So if you divide that first, so then you put together the long bit. So this is my nice blue ombre and my middle strip and my blue pattern.
And that pretty floral, that's gorgeous.
It does look really
isn't it?
nice. It reminds me of like, ceramic ware.
Yes.
Blue and white ceramic ware. I like it. And I like this dark one because when it's all made up, it sort of gives it a three-dimensional effect, doesn't it?
It does, and it's so glowy.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So I like that. So you put that bit together and then you put these two together, which I haven't done yet, so we'll do
Okay,
that.
great, yep.
We'll see if we can do it.
Do you do anything with this one as well, your ombre, your remaining ombre?
No, that's just left. That's
Is it?
bits left, I think. I'm just seeing if it tells you you've got enough to do anything with it. No, but you do look like you've got quite a lot left.
Is not the ombre and the floral?
Am I doing it the wrong way round? I am doing it the wrong way.
It's the ombre.
No,
It's
no,
not-
I'm at this bit.
That's also ombre.
Oh.
That's the gradient.
So why have
it's not that one. So I think you've got that one.
I cut the wrong one. I measured my 3.7 metres on the wrong one.
Oh, so you just sew those two together?
So I just sew those two together.
Go for it. Or just sew a bit of it.
We'll just sew a little bit, absolutely. Enough to make the thing. So if I was sat at home, I'd have put that on my knee.
So
now
how
they're
easy
rolling
are
along
these
the studio
instructions to
floor.
follow, Katharine?
They're fine when you
They're
read
very
them properly.
good.
Not doing very well today, am I?
Sometimes a pattern can be so simple, you think, oh, I don't need to read that, I'll just follow the pictures.
Yeah, but the pictures do show you.
They do, in fairness. Trying to be kind.
Oh, man. Take me out, shoot me.
Oh, so do you have, I know you were saying earlier you're not that into Halloween, but do you have a favourite spooky movie or?
Oh, no, I hate scary horror movies. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Oh, I don't do horror films.
No, nothing scary.
No. The scariest I'll go, I've just seen a brilliant animation called Paranorman, which is a brilliant animation.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a children's animation. Children, adults, animation. It's not scary at all.
If it's not scary, I can cope.
Yeah.
Things like, what was that? Jack, there was an animation quite a long time ago now that Tim Burton did.
Oh, A Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, that was okay. I didn't mind that.
Never seen that.
But I'm not into scary things.
No.
And I'm not into kind of blood and gore.
No, me neither. Me neither. No, give me the Sound of Music any day.
And my children are sort of older now. They've got past dressing up, so I'm kind of like, yeah, it's good. I don't have to do anything. And no one in the family likes to eat pumpkin, so I'm not buying one just to like waste it.
No, exactly.
Right.
So we've got those fabrics.
Put those together.
And I can iron them for you.
Yes. Right, you can iron that one.
Any direction?
Well, I don't think it matters.
Okay, cool.
But we've got like little rolls of cotton everywhere. And then, so this one that I've pieced, I think I've done it correctly. We're going to cut into 11.5-inch strips.
Okay.
That one we're going to cut into 5.5-inch strips, and then we pop them all together.
Oh, okay, cool. You all right just to pull that strip towards you, please?
We can pretend it's like when you make bias binding, isn't
Yes. Like we're like a machine. There we go. I've gone as far as you've sewn.
it? Okay. Right, we'll pop that there for a minute.
Oh, that's nice. We had a viewer just messaging to say my favourite Halloween film is Hocus Pocus with Bette Midler and Rose. Is that Rosemary, Northamptonshire? Yes, and Sarah Jessica Parker from Sex and the City. Yes, JP's in it. And also I can never remember her name, but she plays the giggly nun in Sister Act. She is also in Hocus Pocus. I've never seen the film. I've never seen Hocus Pocus.
Is that more of a comedy Halloween?
I don't know. I think so. It's a Disney one.
Then it will be, won't it?
It's going to be, yeah. I think
I could
it's
probably
children
cope with
friendly.
that one.
Yeah, yeah.
It might be Halloween, but tonight
Yep.
I've got a it's a beginner's sewing bee class at my craft centre. We're actually making Christmas stockings.
Fantastic.
We've bypassed Halloween
Yes.
altogether.
I'm all about Christmas now. I've just done a Christmas table runner and I'm all about Christmas now. All about Christmas cake and stollen and mince pies.
Do you make it in advance and feed it with brandy?
Oh, yes. Yeah. I haven't actually made my Christmas cake yet. Normally, I've made it by
Well,
hand.
usually we used to, when we were children, we always did it at October half term
Yeah,
with
me
my
too.
mum.
Yeah.
You've missed it.
Yeah, that was always my time, half term. And I've been off for the last 10, 11 days. So no excuse, really. But I haven't done it yet.
We don't have a traditional Christmas cake anymore, but my mum always makes that her boiled fruit cake
yeah, lovely.
instead because we like it better.
Yeah.
My husband is half German, so we do have Stollen because he likes Stollen.
Oh, lovely.
But I don't make it, I have to say.
I've made it. To be honest, I prefer the bought. And I love panettone.
Oh, yes, we like those. So you're going to cut that into strips like so. Cut a few of those. And then we're going to cut... Shall we see if this is actually 5.5 inches?
Yes.
Before I cut it up.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Not too bad.
Perfect.
Slightly over. I'll cut a generous 5.5.
I
Goodness me, it's great.
love now being able to sort of enjoy different cultures, foods and celebrations and takes on, do you know what I mean? Because we think of traditional Christmas food, but of course it's only traditional British Christmas food that I always think of as, you know what I mean, as I was brought up with. We didn't have stollen, but of course we have stollen now, and panettone and things like that. It's lovely, bit of mix and match. Love it. So 5.5 inches.
5.5 there. It's even got 5.5 written on it.
Hurrah.
In big writing. That's not quite straight. Let me get it straight. I'm trying to redeem myself here, Stuart.
Are you? Now, don't forget, if you want to buy a backing bundle, we do have a couple left. Very, very limited, though. Single figures on all of them. Great value as well. 2.5 metre bundles. We've got a silver grey, we've got a sky blue, and we've got a lavender.
Yeah, I like the grey.
Yeah, the grey's lovely. That would go with either, wouldn't it?
It would.
8 of the grey left, that's all. Lavender, I've got none. Lavender's gone. 1 of the sky blue.
I managed to not quite get through that. There we go. Right, so.
I'll take that for you. Oh,
So,
yes, please. Charlie.
ombre at the bottom and an ombre at the side. But we're going to do some in one direction and some on the other end, like that.
Got you.
So we're going to do
Is it that
13. No, that's this.
Oh, sorry.
That's that one. Isn't it? So you do that. Look,
That
that's
one.
that one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's A.
Yep.
That's
Oh, I got you. Sorry.
That's
Yep. Lovely.
okay. So you make 13 this way, you make 11 that way. Okay, do you want to iron that one?
Yeah, of
While
course I
sew
will.
this one.
I'd love to. I do like ironing, actually. It's probably the only time I'm still,
Yeah.
you know? And I know a lot of people like to have ironing, the TV on or the radio on, or something, but I like just peace and quiet.
Yeah.
Just stay there with my own thoughts. There we go. Although Sewing Street is a good one to iron too, I think. You don't have to keep up with the plot, do you?
I quite like having Sewing Street on when I'm sewing.
You what, sorry?
I like having Sewing Street on when I'm sewing.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, but if you put it on like on your phone, or if you sew in a room with a television, it's just quite nice to have in the background.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Charlie watches more Sewing Street than I do. He's
Well,
obsessed with it.
I mean, I have to say I don't put it on a lot because I'm often at work, but at the weekend, I'll
Oh,
go
yeah.
and see what everyone's up to.
Yeah, definitely.
I put it on yesterday to see what the Sussex seamstress looked like in person. 'Cause she
Oh!
never puts her face on.
Was she on?
Yeah, she was on Instagram. I was like, oh, I want to see what she looks like.
And
She looks lovely.
what you were expecting?
I just I just wanted to know what she looked like.
That's adorable. Well, it was like Deputy Joan, my deputy. We never revealed, we weren't conscious of it, but we'd never revealed who she was or what she looked like. And we'd been working together for probably about 2 years before I said, we should do a picture. So we deliberately did this one where she was just like this, behind a quilt, just to prove she was a real person.
She is real.
Yeah, but then we were at Harrogate at the Great Northern Quilt Show a few weeks ago, and it was so fun because loads of people came up to say hello while we were there, and lots of people said, "Are you Deputy Joan? Are you Deputy Joan?"
that's nice.
So that was quite fun.
So
One person asked if she was my mum.
Oh. So when you've got them, a whole load of these, they're going
Yeah.
to go in threes, like so.
Okay,
You can
yeah.
See that? Yeah. I will put a pin or two in these
Okay.
just to hold it.
Well, I've got to say, I think I'm Team Athena.
Yeah.
My favourite colours, well, I always say rainbow, but I think if I'm being really honest, like in clothing, it's blue.
Yeah. I like blue. I always find that blues are the most popular colours that I sell in my shop.
Yeah, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think when you see the two quilts side by side, I mean, if you're a purple person, then there's no competition. You know, if you love purple, you love purple. But I think if you like lots of colours or all colours, blue is the one, isn't it? I think we should hold them both up side by side.
I think
I need
like,
help.
I think I like the blue because although it's got flowers on it,
Yeah.
it is quite unisex.
Yes, it is.
Actually.
Yes, it is. Shall I come and hold the other one? Yeah. I'll come round. Here we go. We've got so much space now, haven't we? We just feel like we need to
Fabulous,
use
isn't
it. It is.
This is like a Who Wore It Better?
It is actually. I'm Isabella, you're Athena.
Always, only on the weekend.
So there we go. What do you think? I think purple's best.
I like the blue one.
They are gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. Easy, quick, very giftable. Very giftable. And I love the fact that you can jump straight to the sewing with both of them, really. Fab. How are you getting on, Katharine?
All right, so here's...
You having to do your own ironing? What has the world come to?
So there's my block of 3. So you can
Okay.
see you start to get this sort of brickish
Yeah,
effect.
yeah, it's really
and
cool.
then on either side you have... I need to cut another one, but you put strips on either side as
Okay.
well to get the pattern.
So that's is that your block with the other one on the other side?
Yes.
Or is it not
So
strictly
you're going to make
block?
2 lots of those,
Mm-hmm.
and then you... Well, we actually make... So if... Let me cut another one of
Yeah,
those.
yeah, yeah,
so you can
absolutely.
see it properly. It's over there.
Is it, yep, more of this? Do you want more of the other one as well?
I will need one, won't
Yeah.
I?
Let me see. Yes.
Had I stitched enough?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What do you want? Just one piece?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You've got loads. I suppose that's the thing as well. If you didn't want to sew everything in one go, you could sew half of it, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I did debate that. I did debate kind of cutting it in half. But then I thought, no, I'll show you as it properly is. Because as I say, I probably will finish these because they are nice and quick. Okay,
There we go. Sorry.
so I want to make sure I get it on the right side because that's going to do that. Yes.
Fab. This really is shades of Santorini, isn't it? These blue. I love that plate. It's beautiful there, isn't it? Is it your spiritual home, Ben? Our producer Ben used to have an annual holiday in Santorini. Very nice.
All right for some.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Thank
ironing
you.
that.
Go on then. Go on then. Well, I recently went to the cinema with Charlie to see My Big Fat Greek Wedding 3.
Oh,
And they all
I didn't
go
know
to
they'd done
Greece.
that.
Yes. Oh, it's lovely. And they all go to Greece. And is that right? Has it got
No,
that right?
I've done it wrong, haven't
Oh,
I?
do you want to unpick? I've got a quick unpicker. I'll be
Hang on,
back.
hang on. It might work on the other
Bite
side.
it.
Let me see. That one definitely works there. No, I've
No.
put it on the wrong end.
I'll
haven't I?
unpick.
I'll pop this one on here.
Let me see what I've got.
It's because I'm doing a little bit at a time. If you're doing it all at once, you'd just do it and get the right numbers, wouldn't you? There'll be about, I'll say there'll be loads in my sewing basket.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Let me go and find a quick unpicker. I've got one. I always have to have one handy. I got one. I've got my unpicker, don't you worry.
Well, they've got the tools a long way away from the sewing, haven't they?
Yes, we're still finding our feet in the new studio, Katharine. And yes, you were right what you said earlier on. You've got to have everything that you think you're going to need at the start.
Yeah. So there's a wall literally opposite me, right at the other side of the studio. with all the sewing tools on.
Yes, as far away from the guest as possible.
Just to give us all an extra challenge.
Yeah. Right, nearly there.
So when I've put it back right, there's another strip on that side, and you make, there's 4 of those all together, and then we have some strips on the
I've got it, I've got
sides
it.
as well.
I'm coming back, Annika, I'm coming back. There we go.
Thank you.
No problem.
So it's actually going to be like that, isn't it? Yes. Let's just iron that out so I can read it.
Fab. So that's the last little bit there.
Yeah. So that's going to go on this side here.
This fabric irons beautifully.
It does,
like you said,
actually.
it's got a little bit of sizing in, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think when I make the whole thing, when I'd finish the top, I think I'd wash it before I quilted it.
Okay.
Don't you? Wouldn't you?
No.
No, you just go for
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd get that on the long arm and I'd quilt it. Get it bound, get it on the bed. Yeah. Don't hang about. That's my strategy for not having UFOs.
It's just get on with them.
Power through.
Yes.
While I'm still completely in love
Yeah.
with those fabrics, that pattern.
Yeah, my problem is I'm always juggling a lot of other things.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
yeah.
But
I just try and make one thing at a time. I juggle a lot of other plates, you know, but I just think this is my one thing I'm making. So I'll make it start to finish.
you're very good. Very disciplined.
Well, if
Last
not, then I wouldn't
year-
do anything.
Last year I made myself in January not start anything new, and January was my finish up as much as possible month.
Right.
Because I knew I wouldn't manage to do everything.
Yeah, yeah.
But
yeah.
I gave myself a target.
Yeah.
And I did quite well. So
Yeah.
I might do that again
Yeah.
next year.
That's the kind of dry January I just could never get on board with, I'm afraid. Not starting a new project, no. No. And there we go.
So there's your block.
Yeah.
We got there in the end.
It's fab.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is, it's beautiful.
I really like how this kind of goes alongside the ombre and makes
Yeah.
it just look a little bit 3D.
Yeah, love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Both the Athena and the Isabella kits, just gorgeous. Beginner friendly, quick and simple, and so effective. Hard to believe that it's just 3 fabrics and each kit is under £50.
Got a right pick
If you want to get involved, I would spend the break time checking out your basket. After the break, I'm going to be playing with Bumbleberries. What's not to love about that? And I'll see you in an hour.
See you then.
And I'll see you after this.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful. and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. Yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Oh, it's great to have your company today. It's Halloween, or Samhain. Some people call it Samhain, don't they? Samhain. It's like sewing, isn't it? That's what we do. And I suppose as well, we're really properly midway through autumn. I don't know about you, I'm starting to get a little bit tired of dull, wet evenings. So this is when I turn to my sewing room, grab a load of gorgeous colour and just enjoy playing and creating something lovely, kind of banish the winter blues. Now, this hour is about bumbleberries. And Bumbleberries, of course, are produced by Lewis and Irene, one of my favourite fabric companies. They produce gorgeous feature ranges and feature fabrics. But one of my favourite fabrics that they do, and something that's really become quite iconic and precious, is Bumbleberries. And I've got a beautiful Bumbleberries bundle to share with you in this hour. And I've also got all of these colours individually as well. We're going to start by having a look at the big bundle. Quite a few of you have already gone for this, and I don't blame you. Have a look at that as a stash. Well, it is a stash, isn't it? It's not a stash builder, it is a stash. It is a stash. You're saving almost £30 by buying this bundle on the individual half metre price. You get 3 split pays as well. So actually, don't spend £202.23 today. Make your first payment, £67.41. Get this fabric home. Spread the cost over 3 months. And there's no interest, no forms to fill in, no credit checks either. You simply choose split pay as an option and you get 3 months to pay for your bundle of beautiful fabric. Right, let's dig in and have a look, because this is just absolutely glorious. I'm going to split it there and let's make a start. So you get in total 31 half metres. Now, some of the Bumbleberries have this pearlescent finish. Can you see that? It's gorgeous. I bet that's going to look good in HD. You get this pearlescent finish. That is absolutely gorgeous and just adds a bit of sparkle and shine to your projects. So you've got that beautiful pearlescent red. Next up, so your standard Bumbleberries are like this. They have this gorgeous kind of circular design, different shades that just creates a beautiful kind of mottled tone on tone. Now, I've only got 7 of these bundles left and 7 in baskets. So for those of you who have this in your basket, I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for everyone at home who's looking and thinking, oh, look at that gorgeous colour. I'm doing it for everybody. Doing it for everybody. Gorgeous range of soft pinks and plums, damsons. A beautiful bubblegum pink there as well. So gorgeous floral shades. Now, let's do a bit more. Now, this time, instead of pearlescent, can you see this gold overprinting? Look at that shimmer. It is absolutely beautiful and a little bit glamorous. You've got a beautiful deep orange. Yummy. I mean, there is a colour for everything, isn't there? A sort of caramel gold or an antique gold. And then let's go all out for gold. Look at that. Now, if you're doing Christmassy projects and you need a bit of rich gold, there it is. There is your gold. That is amazing. It actually looks like coins, doesn't it? Like treasure. And then this next one, beautiful, soft golden yellow. Beautiful. It's almost a champagne, isn't it? Let me pop those. Now, I've only got 6 of these bundles left, 8 of them in baskets. They are flying out. So if you want to get yours, I wouldn't hang about. The neutrals in Bumbleberries are delicious. There's like a lovely warm latte caramel. That's almost like a mushroom. Love that colour. Bit more pearlescent now. Now that is absolutely beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? Do you know, I've never seen that one before. I need lots and lots of that. My goodness me. think of that. This is a real collection. Now, of course, I've talked about these as blenders, but I mean a lot of modern quilts and a lot of quilts now use blenders as the star. They're celebrating pattern and colour, not within the individual fabric, but in the piecing or the applique. These are absolutely perfect. How's that for a gorgeous ivory tonal? And of course as well, there isn't a floral motif, there isn't a strong sort of graphic motif here. So this would work really whatever style of fabric you're going for. Now I've got 12 in baskets, but I only have 3 left. I've got 5 bundles. I've got 5 bundles left. Ooh. Split pay on this, 67.41. If you're having any problems with split pay ever, ring the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Ring the call centre if you ever have any problems at all, because they will sort things out for you. They'll apply split pay. You're not charged until midnight, so even if you've already checked out, you can go back in. Now, look at these blues. Look at this pearlescent. Okay, I've got 3 bundles left. That is incredible. I know what I'll be doing straight after the show. I should be putting in an order for Bumbleberries. These are delicious, aren't they? So juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. They are absolutely gorgeous. All these blues. Wow. 14 in baskets, 2 bundles left. I'm not done yet, you know. I've got 1 bundle left. I've got 1 bundle left. Silvery grey. And to finish off, we had gold metallic. And of course, we've got to have silver. Silver bells. La, la, la. It's Halloween here at Sewing Street. Silver bells. There you go. Now I'm just going to shuffle everything along the bus. I'm going to grab this because I want you to see, all of you who've gone for this bundle, what you are going to be getting in 3 to 5 working days. Look at that. That is something special, isn't it? That really is something special. Beautiful, beautiful range. 31 different colours to play with. Hello, yes please. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done if you managed to get your bundle. How many left, Ben? 1 left. I feel like the Phantom of the Opera. Do, 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 do. There are 19 in baskets. Dun, dun, dun. Only 1 left. Only 1 left. 20 in baskets. The last one, it's the curse of the last one. It always sticks around. There's over 20 of you now with this in your baskets. And it's still there. It's still there, which means there's a chance. What is it my mum always says? Where there's life, there's hope. Isn't that lovely? But it only takes a few seconds to check out on the app. It only takes a second or 2. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. I've already picked out some of my favourites. And next up, what I'm going to be doing is going through these individually. I want to sell it out. How many left, Ben? There's 1 left. 24 in baskets. Who's going to be the one? Who's going to be the one? Who's going to check out? Do we know the name of the person who checks out last, Ben? I'll give you a shout out. If you're the last one to buy the last bundle, I'm going to give you a shout out. There's 25, 26 in baskets now. I've got 1 left. There's still 1 left. Still 1 left. And I will give you a shout out to the person, 29 in baskets. Come on now. Come on now. Do you want me to do more playing? Yeah? Do you know, once I was doing a big talk for the WI, and it was so tense, and I was so nervous when I went on, and there was a grand piano, and I walked on, and I sat down at the piano, very dramatically lifted the lid, and then I started playing. Doodle-doom, doom-doom, doodle-doom, doom-doom, doodle-doom, doom, 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 doom. What is that? Chopsticks? That's all I know how to play. It was money well spent on those piano lessons. There are 35 of you with this in your basket, and I still only have one left. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. 37 in baskets now. What are you doing? 38 in baskets. Wow, I wish we had more, but we do only have one of these bundles left. It's £202.23. I think let's start doing individually. Okay. Well, when it sells out, we will find out who bought the last one, and I will give you a shout out. 41 of them in baskets, my goodness. Right. Okay, may I pick? Right, I'm going to pick the silver and gold out first of all, because I think these are absolutely, I mean, if you want metallics, then you want silver and gold, don't you? So we're going to start with code KF ending 87. Ending 87. I'm going to pop those to one side, and this is that beautiful gold. Here it is, 44 inches wide, and you've got still got that beautiful multi-tonal printing there, different shades of gold, but then over the top of all of it, you've got that beautiful gold printing. Now, when I talk about multi-shades, have a look here at the selvage, and what you can see there is that you've actually got 7 different shades of gold in your Bumbleberries, plus your 8th shade, which is the metallic gold overprinting. So 8 different shades of gold. This is not any old tone on tone. This is way beyond that. This is Bumbleberries from Lewis and Irene. This is 8 different shades blended together to create this gorgeous metallic. Now that, a little bit of that added into your Christmas projects, is going to just bring incredible sparkle. And also, this would work really well if you love Oriental, Japanese style prints. A lot of them have gold overprinting in them. Now, I've only got 3 meters of this fabric left. This is cut from the bolt for you. So if you want 1.5 meters, order 3 units and you'll get that in one continuous piece. Okay? That is going to sell out. We'll do silver next. Silver bells, ending 64. I've only got 0.5 meter of this left. It's been very, very popular. We won't be able to restock the bundle either because, you know, these are selling out. So that will be that. So if you do want that bundle, is there still one left? Honestly. 8 different colours of silver and grey, including that silver metallic overprinting. Now, possibly my favourite fabric out of all of this colour, you'll laugh, it's this one, which I'm going to call Pearl. It's N67, IG67. So it's all gorgeous, lovely, creamy shades in the background. It is called cream. And then it's got this beautiful pearlescent sheen. I just think that is glamorous and sophisticated, just beautiful, isn't it? And again, you've got 8 different shades blended together to make this one fabric. How cool is that? Absolutely amazing. Great value too. £7.49.5 metre. And this is going to give a lot of impact. What about using this as a lining for a bag? Because you've got that iridescence. It's almost going to kind of add light to the inside of your bag. Do you know what I mean? You want a light lining for a bag. This one's got extra sheen and extra shine. Absolutely beautiful. Very wedding-y, as you said, Ben. Very wedding-y. Yeah. Now, next up, I'm going to go through all of the pearlescent ones first. So we've got that beautiful blue. This ends 9.5. Talk about the sheen and the shimmer. How cool is that, especially in HD, actually. £7.49. This is blue metallic. And we are calling it metallic, but what I would say is it's more of a pearlescent finish. Still got a mega bundle for sale if you want it. 50 of you with it in your baskets. No, it's gone. Who bought it, Ben? I promised to shout out. You're getting it. You're getting it. We'll get there. We don't know. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right, metallic blue. Metallic blue. Absolutely gorgeous. It was a nice thought. That is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. That's yummy. Now, of course, you could make your own bundle, and once I've gone through all of these, I might make a few little bundles just to show you where you might go with that. Right, the orange metallic. So this ends 7.2. This is called copper, beg your pardon, carp. I was thinking koi carp. I was thinking like sort of goldfish scales almost, isn't it? But you've got that gorgeous, it's like a bronze or coppery printing on it. It's absolutely beautiful. And all of these have 8 different shades. I'm just going to move that down so you can see. All these different shades in one fabric. Very, very well done. Very clever. Multi-tonal. Lewis and Irene do really good fabric. Really good fabric. Gorgeous. Right, and then the last one in the metallics is the red. And that rouge is 5.8, DV 5.8. So again, it's called metallic, but it is that pearlescent sheen. Doesn't that? Look at that. Gorgeous. Modern, fresh, bright. It's just delicious. Just imagine that in your Christmas projects. It's lovely. Really lovely different shades in there as well. So I suppose the benefit of using a multi-tonal blender print is that chances are some of these colours, some of these 8 different shades are going to match really well to whatever reds or other colours you're trying to blend it with. If this was one solid colour, it would be so much harder. It would have to be the right red, wouldn't it? It's much more forgiving. Right, so that's all the metallics. Now I'm going to go through and just pick different gorgeous shades. So, well, purple is the colour today, I think. So I'm going to grab these 3. So I've got a beautiful dark, medium and light. Absolutely lovely. We'll start with the darkest, which ends 2.1. So you've got this gorgeous, deep, plummy shade. This is called royal purple. Did you know that back in the day, only like kings and queens were allowed to wear purple? And I think in ancient Rome, it was only emperors or maybe statesmen were allowed to wear purple sashes on their robes and things like that, on their togas, I think, because it was one of the most expensive and hard to produce colours in the ancient world. Yeah. Beautiful colour. I mean, you'd think it would be one of those colours that would be easy because you think blackberries, blueberry, any kind of berries, they give that kind of purpley juice, but it doesn't dye that colour. Yeah, the pigment doesn't come out as such. That's lovely. So that's that. The medium shade is ending 08. So QM 08. That's lovely, isn't it? That's called berry purple. It's berry purple. It is, it's juicy. It's juicy. Juicy, juicy. That's like Ribena colour, isn't it? Lovely. Yummy. Right, and then the lightest shade ends 2.9. Now, I've put these three together just because if you're thinking light, medium and dark, which would work really nice in a quilt, then these would go really well together as a little mini bundle, 1.5 meters of fabric, and you've got all those different shades. Graphics on screen right now for the light lavender, that's this one right here at the front. Now, if you want a little bit of contrast for that, yellow always looks good with purple. It's on the opposite side of the colour wheel. So we'll go to yellows next and we'll do ending 2.6. So this colour is called lemon, but it's a really soft lemon. I would call this lemon curd, because it's like lemons, but mixed with butter and sugar and eggs. And then poured into a pastry shell and baked. And then served with whipped cream. Is this too much? I love lemon curd. Gorgeous. Lemon curd, 749.5 metre. And again, remember, don't think that because these are blenders that you can only use them as sort of like supporting roles. These can absolutely be the star of the show. Beautiful for dressmaking as well. Brilliant for bag making, borders, bindings, or make them the star of the show. Right, next up, I've got a gorgeous one here. This ends 01, SA01. And this is a gorgeous, rich, kind of antique gold. This is called English mustard. English mustard. You know, my hometown where I come from is famous for mustard. No, that's Norfolk. Coleman's mustards in Norfolk. No, Tewkesbury mustard. It is mentioned in one of Shakespeare's plays, and he talks about, I think it's a person, being as hot as Tewkesbury mustard. And Tewkesbury mustard is mustard mixed with horseradish. And you can buy jars of it. There you go. Yeah, but delicious. Really good with beef. Or salmon. Really nice with salmon. Beautiful English mustard, bumbleberries. Really rich and decadent, that, isn't it? Next up, we've got this gorgeous orange, ending 49. This is proper, beautiful Brazilian orange. Brazilian orange. Again, 8 different shades blended together. Beautiful, beautiful. And it seemed to me she lived her life like a candle in the wind. Moving on. Beautiful Brazilian orange. Pumpkin. I think that's more pumpkin. Does anyone have a favourite pumpkin recipe? I like pumpkin pie. Pumpkin soup? Pumpkin curry. Ooh. Let's do pinks. Pinks and reds. So this is where I'm going next. So some gorgeous romantic shades. This is giving me shades of Valentine. But this is also giving me full-blown roses. Absolutely gorgeous, especially if you mixed it with a little bit of that fabulous metallic red there. Can we just remind everyone, Ben, at home, of the metallic red, DV58? Red metallic. if I was a sculptor. But then again, no, or a man. I'm just going to leave it there. Or a man. Beautiful. Right, there's the metallic red. Now, next, red, JA78. Yeah. Beautiful, multi-tonal shades. This is postbox red. Do you know, a little bit like telephone boxes, I can see a time when post boxes will be a thing of memory and history. Don't you think? Yeah. Which would be a shame. Postbox red. So British, isn't it? What I love these days is all of the yarn bombing you see on top of post boxes. I love it. I love it. There's one near us that's forever getting changed around. It's brilliant. It's got a massive pumpkin on it at the moment. Next is GA46. This is the one I was calling bubblegum pink. This is Hubba Bubba. This is Carnival pink. Carnival. Carnival. That's beautiful. It's a riot, but beautiful, isn't it? It's a real kind of joyous, I think it's very much like Blossom's Sakura blossom. See, it's all about the context, where you put your fabric. Lovely. Now, a soft and gentle pink. This ends 17, NP 17. NP, NP. Oh, that's really pretty. Light pink. That's a real blush pink, isn't it? That's the colour when I'm blushing. My flushed cheeks. Oh, is that a crystal ball? Oh, let me see what I can see. Bring me my ball. Oh, God, it's heavy. That's wet. Oh, I love this. Look at that. What's that for? Just because. Wow. I can have a look. Wow. I see a quilt. A big quilt that I'm going to make very, very soon. Yeah. And that's true, that is. Gorgeous, right. Light pink. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Right, now then, I feel like I need some gorgeous blues. Blues and turquoises. These are yummy. Look at these. Every shade, every shade. I think I want to start with this gorgeous turquoise, which ends 7-1. Yeah, so vibrant. Absolutely beautiful. This is called... Is that chalky? Chalky blue. Chalky blue. I'm sure I went to school with him. Chalky Blue, they called him. Oh, he were a great laugh. Chalky Blue. No, that's a lovely colour. Isn't it interesting? You see different things. I'm seeing sort of like almost like ink blots in this now. Sort of splodges of ink. This would work beautifully with the batiks we had earlier on. Oh, is Chalky in Greece? It's a place in Greece. Well, that makes sense now. Now, next one is ending 8-6. It is so many years since I've been to Greece. I really need to go back. This is called Cornish Blue. Cornwall is also a lovely place to visit. That's lovely. Yeah, Cornish ware is that Gorgeous blue and white stripy china, isn't it? Stoneware china, lovely. And Cornish tin mines, weren't there? Right, that's that. That's also, I think, is it 10th wedding anniversary is tin? Right, next one is ending 07, SR07. This is a real lovely soft, almost like a chambray. This is called Zenor blue. Zenor blue. What does that mean, Charlie? Zenor blue. To the internet. Oh, it's a village in England. In Cornwall again. Little bit Cornish. It goes really nicely actually with the Cornish blue. That should sort of lighten your dark. Love that. They're all beautiful. This is like sort of almost like a light denim as well, isn't it? That would work really well with a denim. So think about that combining the two, maybe in a denim bag. You could use that as your lining and maybe a bit of contrast in your pockets, a bit of covered piping cord. Now let's go really deep and dark. This next one ends 5-9. And this is a really, really deep, almost purplish blue. Ooh, that is inky, isn't it? EDUL 5-9. This is called Navy. I'm thinking 'twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. Oh, it's giving me shades of, what's his name? Who's the comedian? Alan Carr. It's Alan Carr, isn't it? Gorgeous. No, I'm thinking night before Christmas, you know, kind of Santa in the sleigh, through the night sky, housetops, applique, top of a Christmas stocking with the reindeer, yeah, and then the bottom with the houses. Yes, yes, very nice. All about Christmas now. Next one I've got is UJ31. This is called Indigo. This is a really, really beautiful colour. It's an interesting colour as well because this could be green, this could be blue, this could be grey. I mean, I'm just going to bring a teal over. But then if I bring a navy over, this suddenly becomes green. Do you see what I mean? It's blue here. It's blue, or yeah, it's blue here. But here it becomes green. Are you seeing that? Do you sort of see how it kind of almost changes colour? Yeah, really, it's amazing. It's amazing. Love that. And see all these different colours in there, 7 different shades make up all this, so multidimensional. And also the other thing to keep in mind is that all of these different colours all represent a different screen that the fabric's been printed with. So this fabric took 7 different screens to create this colour, and every single screen that's added, every colour that's added, adds cost to the process, adds time to the process. And usually blenders are 1 or 2 colours mixed together, and that's why they're cheaper and they're sort of more utilitarian. There's nothing utilitarian. Well, there is. They are utilitarian. You could use them for anything, but they're really special. Yeah, they've got the same quality, the same colour range, the same attention to detail as the most sophisticated fabric. Just lovely. Right, greens now. Greens, greens, greens. Now let me show you where I'm going with this. Oh, see if you love your greens. And I would probably add this one in as well. I'm going to treat this as a green for a bit of depth and sparkle. That's your indigo. But anyway, let's start with ending 6-1. Hampshire. Hampshire's a very green county, isn't it? I think as well that's where Lewis and Irene are based, isn't it, in Hampshire? So they're biased. Lovely. This is this could be your Christmas green, couldn't it? I mean, if I just pop a little bit of Christmas red. This is postbox red. It is a classy green. It's a very, very classy green. Love it. Well, it's kind of holly leaf green. Gorgeous. Right. Next one I've got here is ending 5-9. Nordic. And that really is that sort of Norwegian forests, isn't it? Norwegian wood. Oh, Steph's got in touch to say, I don't know if you class Bumbleberry as a blender, but I've used some in a cat quilt and they are beautiful to look at and feel. That's a great recommendation, Steph. Oh, Vicky Carroll's watching. Morning, Vix. Vix, I still haven't met your beautiful new babies. When are you coming in with them? Bring them in. Bring them in now. Bring them in now. Right now. No, she's just watching. Anyway, it's lovely to have your company, Vicky. Fiona says, oh, those shimmer colours would be beautiful for a jacket lining. Oh, yes. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, and the Sussex seamstress has got in touch to say, that wasn't really me yesterday. I employed a stunt double. Love it. Love it. Oh, Donna says, I'm currently watching and sewing. I'm doing my boring work sewing. Oh, how can work sewing be boring, Donna? Is it? You keep me company as I work from home. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Beautiful. That's your Nordic green. And again, really sort of foresty green. Again, this could be your mistletoe or holly leaves. This could be your Christmas trees. I've just done a Christmas tree table runner. And these sorts of fabrics would be perfect. You could also make some really lovely matching pillows and cushions. If you've done a quilt with some of these colours in, you could make some gorgeous coordinating pillows for the bed. Right, next up, I've got XR93. This has been very popular. This is called Wiltshire Green. Wiltshire Green. And it's a really lovely, soft, natural green. Very subtle. Of course. Liam from Hobbymaker has just gone into the gallery and spied the boiled fruitcake that I made and brought in. And he's just said, cheeky as you like, I don't know if I'll like that fruitcake. Liam, you will love it because I made it. We'll try a little bit now. I want to know if you like it. Make him come on air and eat it live on air. And then I can get a true reaction. Yeah. Next up, I've got JZ71. Oh, I like this green. This is beautiful. This is a very me green. I love those yellowy greens. This is called Leaf. Leaf. Knock, knock. Leaf. Leave me alone. I just, believe it or not, I made that up. I did. Yeah, I made that up. I literally wrote that live on air. Leave me alone. This is leaf green. Beautiful. Has Liam tried the cake yet? What do you think? Is it all right? Good. Yeah. Oh, good. Ben's just confirmed he isn't lying, which is good. Right. Now, last up, I've got some beautiful neutrals. Let me show you where I'm going with this. Look at those. So again, these are often relegated to the supporting act in a quilt, and you know, no issue with that. You can use these as supporting fabrics, but also if you wanted to make just a beautiful neutral quilt, something like a log cabin that was all done in neutrals, these would be so beautiful. A lady in one of the classes that I used to go to made a log cabin once, and one half of the log cabin blocks was these sort of like warmer, sort of taupe, cream, slightly more warmy caramelly colours, and then the other half was just kind of white on white and really pale creams. And then once it was all pieced together, she then sewed little tiny seed pearls all over the quilt. It was absolutely magnificent, and little bits of lace inserted as well in some of the log cabins. It was so pretty, and there wasn't a scrap of colour in the quilt. It was all neutrals. It was all creams and tans and whites, and it was absolutely stunning. Right, let's start with the one that I think is we could all use in spades. This N75. Classic. This is classed as white. It's not white. It is not white. Even the background is creamy. You've got all those different 7 or 8 different shades in the printing to create that lovely movement and tone in it. Yeah, beautiful. That's gorgeous. There's no sort of iridescence in any of these, by the way. These are all just multi-tonal, but gorgeous. One of the things you get a lot of cream fabrics with pattern are gel prints. So they're like a white print on top of a cream fabric or a white fabric to give a bit of variation in tone. That can wash off over time, and you end up with sort of fairly plain fabric. This isn't. This is printed. This is 7 or 8 different shades, all printed onto the fabric. So this is going to last and last. It's really gorgeous. So that's your white. Next up, I have got ending 3/8. This is called cream. Really soft and subtle. Gorgeous, that. Absolutely gorgeous. Remember, if you multi-buy, so I know a lot of you are multi-buying these, especially these creams, they're cut to order. So if you order 5 units, you'll get 2.5 meters in one continuous length. And that's the sort of amount that I tend to buy of my neutrals, about 2 to 2.5 meters. You want them in stock, and often actually with a quilt, if you've got a neutral in there, you'll want between 2 and 4 meters probably for most quilts. Right, next up, this has got drama in it. This ends 6/9. Oh, gosh, that's beautiful. That's really gorgeous. Is that sold out? Go on. Glow. Is it glow in the dark? Take those lights down low. Lower. Lower. Can you take the lights down any lower? Oh no, the lights are still on down the far end. Oh yes! Yes, 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 that's glowing. That is glowing. Isn't it? Is it me? It is glowing. Oh, maybe not. You ruined it, Levi. Well, for one glorious moment, I thought that was glowing. I don't know if that's... It might just be the name, mightn't it? Glow in the dark. I think maybe you need to charge it, yes. Oh, it's gorgeous anyway. I just love the pattern. It's lovely. Mm. Right, next up. This is ending 3-2. It's like a mushroom latte. Oh, lovely. I've got to tell you the story now. Latte. So this morning I got up. All I wanted was a cup of coffee. Went down in my hotel. First coffee machine, broken. So don't worry, we've got another coffee machine. We'll put that on. Takes a few minutes to warm up. So I waited and waited and waited, desperate. It's warming up, it's warming up. When it was ready, broken. So I left the hotel, no coffee. I thought, I'll call in at that well-known fast food place to get a coffee. Got there. First of all, nobody was on drive-through. Nobody was answering. So I drove round to the next window. Nobody was there. I thought they're shut. Anyway, drove round to the third window. It was open. So I thought, thank goodness. So I ordered my coffee. Next thing, it's taken a while. It's taking a while. The young lady came back. She said, you're not going to want to hear this. The coffee machine's broken. So no coffee. No coffee. So I drove away with tears rolling down my cheeks, almost. So this is latte. So this is the one coffee I can enjoy today. Latte.
I'll just take that.
That was my coffee. Bring it. This better not be called coffee. If this is called coffee, I'm walking off. That'll be it. This ends 4-8. Fawn, thank goodness for that. Bring back my fawn. Fawn. It's lovely. Fawn is a lovely colour, isn't it? Gentle and soft. Love all those different tones. 749.5 metre again. And then last up, I have got ending 4-3. 31 different fabrics. This is called Rock. This is the Rock. Yeah. I don't know, I haven't got a song. Come on, name me a song. Oh, hold me closer. It's too high. I've started too high. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Gorgeous. You know, if this career ever ends, and every week I think possibly this will be my last, there could be a job, couldn't there, as an impersonator. Charlie always used to say to me I could make a living as a Henry VIII impersonator. I could go to, like, you know, I could work in like a ye olde medieval pretendy taverna, you know, doing dinners or something, hen do's as a Henry VIII. Gorgeous. Or Elton. Or Alan Carr. I could be an Alan Carr lookalike. I saw Alan Carr actually before he was famous. He came and did stand-up at a charity ball I went to, and nobody had heard of him. He hadn't been on television. He had literally just been signed up by an agent or whatever, and he came along, and I was just crying with laughter. I just thought he was amazing. He was so good. He was absolutely brilliant. And I thought, wow. And actually, I'm not sure most of the audience sort of got him at the time, but I was just crying with laughter. I thought he was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, those are our bumbleberries. Absolutely delicious. Now, what might you make with them? Well, I've got this pattern. This one right here. This is my Floating Stars quilt pattern. And I originally wrote this to go with kind of an array of rainbow shades. Now, if you bought the batik bundle earlier on, that would work beautifully. If you bought the Rainbow Solids bundle, you could use that for this. If you bought the Bumbleberries bundle, or you wanted to highlight particular colours, then you absolutely could. You could do this whole quilt in just the greens and blues. That would be gorgeous. Quick and easy. I have got some black solid. If you want to buy the black solid to make this, by the way, I think you need 1.5 meters. Let me just check. No, 1 metre, 1 metre. And that includes your outer border and your sashing and your stars. 1 metre. £3.79 for 1/2 metre. Steph says, oh, no, wait a minute. Deborah says, somebody go get Stuart a coffee. I'll send the money. Oh, Deborah, you're an angel. I think I'm at that stage now where you could just give me a jar of coffee and a spoon. I think I've got enough just to, yeah, literally, I'll do that. I'll do that during the break. I'll see you after this with Katharine Wright.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Sanntangle. Sanntangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine, and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
It is great to have your company on this, the very last day of October. Where, oh where has this year gone? Has it flown by for you, Katharine?
It has actually.
Can't
Yeah.
believe it's almost
No.
November.
No.
Tomorrow.
No, I suddenly remembered it's my wedding anniversary on Saturday.
Oh,
I've
hello.
been quickly buying things out the back there. In the
Oh, that's lovely though. Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Is it a special one? They're all special, aren't they?
23 years.
23
Do you think I'm in
years.
medal territory yet?
Most
As in, do I deserve
the
a medal?
size of a frying pan. Oh, no, it's lovely. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're doing something special.
I'm at the Creative Craft Show in Birmingham, so I'll be busy.
Perfect. Yeah, that'd be great fun. But we're going to meet up as well at Harrogate, aren't we?
We
You're going to
are.
be doing knitting and stitching show on the 16th to the 19th.
That's correct.
And we'll be meeting up there. So if you're coming along to Harrogate or the Creative Craft Show in Birmingham.
Yes, that's
the
next
NEC,
week.
you'll be able to see Katharine Wright there. Today, of course, you can see Katharine Wright here on Sewing Street. She's my guest for the next hour. Now, we are going to be having fun with squares.
Excellent.
Yes, Fun with Squares. And this is a brilliant book from Annie's Quilting. Now, we all know Annie's Quilting offer amazing value. This is no exception. £8.99 for a book with 11 different creative uses for 5-inch or 10-inch squares. So let's dive in and have a look through this fab book. Love, love, love Annie's Quilting books. They're always full of inspiration. Oh, 3 French hens. That's a really fun project. Love that. That's using 10-inch squares, layer cake squares. So very adaptable. If you haven't got layer cake squares or charm squares, of course, you can use your scraps as well. These would all make great scrappy projects. I've currently got 2 chickens living in my garden.
Oh, I love
away from the rest of the flock.
Oh, are they getting pecked?
They were getting bullied.
Oh.
They were getting bullied. And the problem is once they start getting bullied, everybody joins in.
Yeah.
Chickens are awful, really. So, yes, I've got 2 living in my garden at the
Nice.
moment, which is very sweet.
Do your chickens have names or are there too many of them?
No, they don't have names. The odd one has a name. Yeah.
I do love chickens.
Yeah, love chickens. I feel like chicken tonight. No, I'm joking. There's our 3 French hens. Next up, we've got Caroline. Caroline. Oh, this is lovely. Ooh, that's a lovely quilt. That's gorgeous. That's a bit different. Next up, fruit salad. Fruit salad. Now, I remember when I was a child, it wasn't fruit salad, it was fruit cocktail.
Out of tin?
Out of a tin.
Yeah.
And there was 1 grape. And my mum, bless her, used to cut it into 4 pieces so that everyone got a piece of grape or a bit of cherry. There was always 1 or 2 halves of cherry.
Did you have it with evaporated milk?
Yes, yes.
If you
On
were really
Saturday or
lucky,
Sunday
we got
tea.
dream topping.
Oh, dream topping. We were only talking the other day, actually, about the packet trifle mixes. Do you remember those? Where you got everything in a box to make a trifle. Yeah, beautiful. That's fruit salad. That's lovely, though. I like that. Little table runner there. Next up, Nihal. Nihal. Simple to sew. Utilises every bit of each square. It's a win-win. That's lovely.
That's nice. That would work really well in the fabrics you were just showing.
Oh, it would. Yes, it would with the bumbleberries.
Yeah.
Yes. Or the batiks. Or a bit of kaif. You could do almost anything with that. Sweet sunset. Well, that's dreamy. Curl up under this quilt and daydream about walking on the beach and gazing up at the colours of the beautiful sunset. But that would also be really lovely in blues and turquoises.
Absolutely.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Next, prismatic pillow.
That's the one we're making.
We're going to make this one today.
So it's hiding.
Absolutely gorgeous. And as well, have a look at this. So here's the one in the book. But have a look at Katharine's version. Totally different, depending on the fabric that you use. That's gorgeous, Katharine. Love that. Really love it. Yeah.
It's a pattern, isn't it?
It's a fab pattern. That's prismatic. All of these patterns, by the way, for £8.99. 11 different patterns. Next up, star play. Oh, that's cool. You've got almost like little hidden stars in amongst the blocks. Oh, that's lovely. Now you can see a flat shot of the whole quilt. Next up, Wildwood Wanderer. Well, that sounds like me. Sweet Spring. Ooh, now that's a bit different, isn't it? Having the shaping on the ends of the runner. And no binding.
Could whiz up a quick Christmas one, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, you could. Home, tweet, home. Do you see what they've done there? Oh, that's cute. Little house blocks, little birdhouse blocks as well. That's lovely. And that all uses squares. Wow. Very clever. And then, of course, at the back, you've got all of your different techniques. And look there, even a little bonus project, a little cushion. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing value for £8.99. 11 different patterns for £11.99. Be quick on that one, won't you? Quarter of the stock's already gone. And we had decent stocks of these, but you will need to grab your copy. That's Annie's Quilting, Fun with Squares. And everything in there uses either 5-inch or 10-inch squares. But, as I say, great chance to use your scraps as well. Yeah. And actually, most like layer cake or charm pack projects don't quite use all the squares up, do they? So you might have some spares.
Yeah.
Lovely, love that. Right, now, we've got the prismatic cushion, and Katharine, you're going to be doing a demo of this, aren't you?
I am.
So we've actually got 3 different kits to make the cushion. So let's start off with this kit. Right, so in the kit, gosh, that's a great price, £19.99 for everything. So look, what you're getting here is, you're getting the panel, and this features 40 5-inch squares.
And you know what, Stuart?
Go on.
You only need 20 for the cushion project, so you can make 2.
That's brilliant. That is brilliant. So you've got enough fabric there to make 2 cushions. You've also got 2 coordinates. So here you've got 1 metre of vanilla. Is that vanilla or cream? Cream. You've got 1 metre of cream, and then you've got 1/2 metre of this creamy mottle. Yeah, that's amazing value. That's amazing value. So you do need to buy the book separately, okay? But you get your panel, 40 5-inch squares, 1 metre of cream, and 1/2 metre of the cream mottle for £19.99. Now, just to put that into perspective, you can buy the panel on its own. We'll put the panel on its own. And the panel on its own, £14.99. Brilliant value, brilliant value. But in the bundle, you're getting an extra 1.5 metres of fabric for an extra £5. So let's put those graphics back in. You know, whether you intend to make the cushion with this or not, this is a great value bundle. Absolutely brilliant value bundle. I'd actually make a really nice table runner out of these squares with the cream and the cream mottle. There's table runners in the book, actually. You could probably use these for something else in the book, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And also as well, you know, where you've got patterns in there that use 10-inch squares, I dare say you could scale that down to use 5-inch squares to do a smaller version of the project.
I wouldn't see why.
On some of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't see why not.
Gorgeous. Love that. So that's our first bundle. Our second bundle, let's go green. Let's go green. Yeah. Let's go with the green. Right, so this is a green version of the cushion. So again, you're getting your panel, and this is a gorgeous modern selection of prints. Got some actually inspired by African wax prints, a lot of these. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. So you get your 40 5-inch squares there. You also get 1 metre of chartreuse. There's 1 metre of chartreuse. And you also get 1/2 metre of chartreuse mottle. Yeah, gorgeous. That's lovely. Again, £19.99. Now, if you want the panel on its own, you can get the panel on its own. £14.99 for the panel on its own. But remember, if you're getting the panel, I think the best value, you may as well get 1.5 metres of extra fabric for £5. That's absolutely brilliant. Beautiful quality, Rose and Hubble, solid, chartreuse, and then this gorgeous mottled blender. 1 metre, 1/2 metre, plus your 40 squares, £19.99. Lots and lots in baskets. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Kind of modern prints. You've got those ones inspired by African wax prints. You've got some geometry going on in there. I love the tumbling blocks. Really cool. Love these hexagon prints as well. Really nice. Yeah, really nice. So that's the green. And then I've got one more option, which is a monochrome. It's a monochrome. Right, so this one, so your panel is sewing themed. And you've got scissors and notions and dressmaking, and it's not quite sort of black and white. It's more of a kind of charcoal grey and cream. Yeah, almost like old newspapers.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that colour of newsprint. Gorgeous.
I like anything with a sewing theme on it.
Oh, I do. I do. And I love these sort of like old engraving style illustrations as well. Kind of thing you'd get in a Victorian newspaper or ladies' magazine. Probably. Look, they've got some kind of bustle or hoops for a skirt, where it was all about what was sticking out the back.
Yeah, bustle.
The bustle, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I remember as a child, going to a museum on a school trip, and they had a bustle.
Right.
That you tied round your waist, you
Yeah.
know. And we were like, how do you sit down? And then they showed us how it collapsed down.
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
sat, it was all like concertinas back together. Very clever, very clever. Now, so you get your panel. And then you can get the panel on its own, but I'll show you what you get with it. So in the bundle, you get 1 metre of the silver grey. There's your light grey, solid. And then you get 1/2 metre of light grey mixer. So that's your mottle. Yeah. Great value, because the panel on its own, you can get £14.99, which means you're paying £5 extra for 1.5 metres of coordinate. But there, if you want the panel on its own, £14.99 for that. Now, I've got a few more square panels. Haven't kitted these. These are on their own. So if you're inspired by the project and you want to make up your own bundle, or you just want to have your own fun with squares, and why not, you absolutely can. So I've got 4 different bundles. Can we start with 5, 6? Katharine, may I borrow you for a second, please?
Of course.
Would you just grab one side?
Thank you.
So here's, oh, that's a bit of me. Purple's the colour today, Katharine.
It is, isn't it?
This is all about tulips. This is all about tulips. Look at those gorgeous, vibrant purples, pinks. We've got some pretty white there as well.
And I think, now we've changed the clocks, you've got to start thinking about spring.
Agreed.
It's the only way to get through.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Yeah, such dark nights now. But then this morning was much lighter, so that was quite nice.
Yeah, it wasn't when I was driving here.
No, true enough, true enough. But by the time I ventured outside, just before we came on air, it was actually daylight, and I was surprised. That's that one. Next up, this Enzo 5. This has got a baking theme.
Oh, I like this one. I like the colours.
Oh, the colours are great, aren't they?
That blue.
Bit retro. So this one is all baking themed. So you've got Star Baker, you've got rolling pins and measuring jugs, you've got wooden spoons, a chef's hat.
Yeah. Spatula.
Oh yeah, the
Box of eggs.
spatula. And of course the food mixer. You mix by hand or with a mixer?
I don't really do a lot of baking.
Don't you do baking?
No, I get my children to do it.
Oh, lovely.
They're quite good, actually.
Are they?
Yes.
I once judged a baking competition, and I, you know, obviously I was a primary school teacher, and I managed to avoid eating anything that children had baked. Sorry, but it's true. And then when I got there, and it was supposed to be an adult baking competition, and they said, oh, we've got a children's category as well. And we've had loads of entries.
Oh.
So that was that. So I just thought after a while, oh, it's been through the oven, but there were bits of Lego in some and bits of, cat litter, I think, in another. There's all sorts in there. This one ends 3-2. Oh, this is a bit of Victoriana.
I like this one.
Sort of Victorian nature decoupage. That's gorgeous. So these are all $14.99, which is fabulous value, isn't it? That one's delightful. Little vignettes of fairies and toadstools.
Unicorns.
Oh, lovely.
See a unicorn.
Yeah. And beautiful sort of Victorian florals as well. That's really pretty. Loads you could do with that. $14.99 again. And then my last squares, ends 3-2. Ooh. Bit of a Victorian Christmas. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look, it's the man himself. Cindy.
This one, there's a little cat peeping out.
Cute.
That's nice.
Yeah, love that. Love that. Oh, this is gorgeous. I'm obsessed with Christmas now. 55 sleeps till Christmas, Katharine.
Yes. So you keep telling me.
8 weekends. Don't want to panic you. Don't want to panic you.
I don't think people will be getting handmade gifts from me this year.
No, just one or two small things.
Yes. Am I heading back?
Yes, please. Right. Before we go to demo, just want to have one last look at the book. Almost half the stock has gone. It's Annie's Quilting Fun with Squares. 11 creative designs that use 5-inch or 10-inch squares. You have got 11 different projects here, including a beautiful quilt with houses and birdhouses on it. You have got table runners. You've got cushions, wall hangings, bed quilts, this gorgeous prismatic cushion. We're demoing that next. Absolutely beautiful. And 3 French hens, wall hanging. $8.99, amazing. Right, Katharine.
Yes.
Make me a cushion, please.
Okay.
What can you show us?
Okay, so I cut out all my 5-inch squares to start off with, and you have to cut them in half into triangles. So, because I'm using the nice monochrome ones, I'm going to do it so that we've got one black or dark grey,
Yeah.
and one creamy colour on each one.
So you're kind of sorting them for value.
Yes, I'm just doing that so I can see. I also picked out the ones that got like more small prints because I thought that'd look nice.
Yeah.
But that's quite good because you've got 40 squares in them, so you can choose.
And just remind me how many you need.
Well, 20 squares to make 40 halves.
Oh, perfect.
40 triangles. Yes.
So we just need 20 out of the 40. So you've got plenty
Absolutely.
of
So you
choice.
can pick and choose. Absolutely. I did best press these as well, just so because you're on the bias, it just makes it a bit easier to sew. So
And
they
at
don't
what point
stretch.
do you best press them?
Well, I cut them and then I did them all on
Got
my ironing
you.
board, laid them all out on my ironing board and squirted them and ironed them all.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
is that the point that you would do it to?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a great tip actually to put some best press when you're making things like half square triangles. Any piecing really, it's easier, isn't it?
It is. So we're going to join them all into pairs with a 1/4 inch seam down this edge. I'm going to start with 4 of them because that'll do like the central bit of the cushion.
Yeah.
If you get yourself all organised, you see, you can chain piece them.
Yeah, absolutely. For anyone who doesn't know what that means, what is chain piecing?
So you can see I've gone through with the first one and I haven't cut it off and taken it out. So you can just run your thread through a little bit because it doesn't hurt your sewing machine if you sew nothing. People often think that you can't. You've got to stay on the fabric, but it won't hurt it just to sew nothing.
Doesn't cause tangles or...
Yeah, you don't want to do too much. So a little bit of thread in between them, and then you can put your next one in. So hopefully you can see that they are joined together.
Yeah.
So you can run them through like that. It also saves on thread, doesn't it?
For sure. The dreaded running out of bobbin.
So we'll do 4 of them like that. Let's just line that one up.
And I know a lot of us, when we make half square triangles, it's 2 squares together, draw a line and sew either side. This is sewing triangles together, which is the traditional way.
It is. And we are going to trim them down to the correct size.
Okay.
So I think you can, I always do think, I hate trimming down because it takes time.
Yeah.
But it's quite good to trim down because it makes it more accurate, doesn't it?
You do reap the rewards because everything just goes together then, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. So it does mean if something hasn't gone perfectly to start off with, you can kind of retrieve it with your trimming down.
Yeah, you really can. You can. And I was saying to Katharine earlier on, my preferred method now is to cut triangles and sew them together because it's actually quicker. You know, at the end of the day, the method that we all use, the squares, draw a line, sew either side, you are still cutting triangles. You're just cutting them after you've sewn the seams. But there's the same amount of cutting, but there's also an extra process, which is drawing the pencil lines. If you don't draw the pencil lines and just cut it into triangles, you've saved a process.
That is true. That is true. So I've done a little chain there, you can see.
Cool.
So then you can snip them in half. And we'll press those open. There's my iron on, it is.
You know, I'm absolutely amazed and very impressed with the amount of value you get in these books from
They're
Quilting.
always really nice projects as well. It's not like you look through and think, oh yeah, there's maybe one I do. There's always, most of them you'd think, oh, that's really nice, I'll have a go at that.
For sure, for sure. Well, they remind me a lot of, for years and years, I bought the American quilting magazines like McCall's and Quilter's Newsletter and that kind of thing. And they remind me of the American quilting magazines, which always seem to be full of lovely projects. You get 11 gorgeous projects, no adverts.
No.
You know, but the price of a magazine, $8.99. It's magazine price.
I'm just going to snip off. Yes, magazines are very expensive these days.
Yeah. But I mean, for $8.99, you get 11 different designs, which is more than you'd get in a magazine.
Yes, and it's nice because there's a real range. So there's quick projects, and then there's like slightly more involved projects, aren't there?
Yeah. But if I was to put a level on this book, I would say it was confident beginner level, the whole book.
Oh yes.
Yeah. There's nothing in there that is too challenging.
No. And actually, all the different techniques have got little explanations in as well, haven't they?
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, they're brilliant books. And the fabrics as well are really fun. There's a real lovely variety.
Yes. Right, so when you've put those together, you've got some nice little squares that you've cut. So these are in your solid, in your contrast. Have you got the little seam reader?
The little...
Seam guide reader?
Nope.
No?
What do you need?
Well, I'll use my one, but
we'll get you one. Don't worry.
Yes.
But what?
I know I saw one at the little one. I know I saw it first thing this morning. It was on the table.
Was it in the 9 o'clock show? We're on it.
Okay. Well, I have marked some up already. But what you're going to do is mark your diagonal line from corner to corner on your little squares. I'm actually rather liking those pencils.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I always think it's really hard to find good marking tools, but they're good.
And also one that will show up on dark fabric.
Well, I mean, this one is what? Silvery grey. And I thought, that's never going to show on grey. And it does beautifully.
Yeah.
So we're going to put our little square in line with one of the corners,
Okay.
and we're actually going to sew along the line that you've drawn.
Ah, okay. So a bit of
So-
a flippy corner.
It's a flippy corner.
Gotcha.
So it wants to be on a corner where the seam is, not one of those else, not where it's the corner of the triangle.
Got
if you
you.
see, not the right angle of the triangle, but a seamed corner. Helps for it. Let's put on one that I've actually marked.
I've got a little straight edge for you, if that'll help. Will that do?
There we go, that'll do.
Perfect. Thanks,
Thank
Levi.
you. Okay, so
There
when
you go. Creative Grids, 15-inch seam guide. These are great for either marking diagonals for flippy corners or half square or quarter square triangles.
Yeah, and I just think it's nice to have a little one for little squares.
Yeah, agreed.
You don't want to be getting your massive ruler out
No, it's
for it, do
true.
you?
Very cumbersome.
So we'll just mark up those other ones as well.
One of my favourite tools when I'm doing marking diagonals, Katharine, has got to be the sandpaper board in my multi-mat.
Ah,
Have you ever marked on one of those?
No, I have not.
Oh, I mean, not only does it grip the fabric so it doesn't move or shift, but also because it's slightly rough, when you draw a pencil across the top of the fabric, the lightest pressure produces the clearest line.
That's good.
Yeah, they're really, really good. And I didn't even realise that about it. Someone else pointed that out to me. I just thought the sandpaper gripped the fabric, which of course it does, but it also makes the sort of the lead,
Yeah.
the pencil, sort of mark more clearly.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Oh, I shall have to try it.
yeah, good tool. So is this something you could also chain piece, these little flippy corners?
Be good actually, yes. Absolutely. Okay. But we're following the line on this one, so no need to worry about where your seam is. In fact, I'm going to move my needle back into the middle.
Okay.
Because I just find that easier then. 'Cause
Yep.
you can see your little line that you've drawn, can't you?
So centre needle position this time, yeah, and you're sewing on the line.
Yeah. Okay. So we can snip those apart as well. And you're going to iron this bit over like that. I tend to iron it and then cut my thing
So
off
do I.
because then it doesn't stretch.
Yeah,
And you can also check you've done it right.
yeah.
Because there's nothing worse than if you've cut it and then you iron it and then you
Just
go,
mind those while you trim. I love it. I
I know
love
you do.
helping.
but then you can be certain, can't you,
Yeah, for sure.
that it's right.
Yeah, no, I always do that. And then if you've got a chance, haven't you? You can always unpick if it's not accurate enough.
Exactly.
I love this block. It's a really cute idea.
It is, and easy.
Simple, easy, but so effective.
I know I'm not measuring my 1/4 inch, but
Well, you don't need to, do
I'm,
you?
no.
You're
I'm
just trimming back.
Okay.
Cool.
So you can see that they are going to go into your see that very well. Am I in the right spot?
Yeah, that's perfect, thank you.
So that you can see how that's going to make the centre like that.
Got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to carry on and make a few more to make the corners and things.
Yeah, brilliant.
Because it is the same block for the whole thing.
But you lay it out differently.
And then you can lay, I mean, we spent with my sample there, while my daughter Helena helped me, she laid it out and got it how she wanted it with the different patterns.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, I like that as well because you can play with your blocks, can't you, with a design like this? You can mix them around, you can change the position and create different sort of secondary patterns. Do you think that is absolutely lovely? And it's got a lovely sort of, obviously there's traditional piecing in there, but it's got quite a modern, fresh look to it, hasn't it?
It just shows, doesn't it, how different something can look with different fabric.
Oh,
that's what I really like about patchwork in a way.
Yeah, me too. Well, we went last Friday, Charlie and I and Deputy Joan were invited to the opening of the Selby Art Embroidery Group's exhibition, which you can still visit at Selby Abbey. It's on until Sunday, and that was wonderful because there were so many different applications of embroidery and needlework. There was real art pieces, there was three-dimensional pieces of sewing, there were quilts, there were portraits, there was jewellery, there was all sorts. But the thing the thread that ran through it all literally was that there was all stitching, embroidery, embellishments. Yeah, it was great.
Cool.
Yeah, it was. It was really inspiring.
I love embroidery.
Me too.
I've got a real tickle.
Oh, do you want some water? Let's cut your mic for you. Yeah, we'll
Just
cut your mic
don't
for
mind.
you and then, no, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, you're absolutely fine. Now, while Katharine gets on with her cough, I'll recap the kits. We've got the sample. We've got this gorgeous kind of, it's a bit kind of 70s inspired, really. It's got that 70s vibe. Mushrooms and flowers, and it's cool, isn't it? And I love the teal and the red and the golden yellow. It's beautiful. 45-inch squares in a panel. $14.99's worth of value just in this alone. You're also getting 1 metre of cream fabric, cream solid, and then a ½ metre of cream mottle fabric for an extra £5. So $19.99 for the whole. It's amazing value, actually. Amazing value. Well worth going for. Well worth going for. Now, monochrome has been our most popular option of the hour. This is the one that Katharine's working on. This has got a vintage sewing theme to it. Over half the stock's gone. If you want to get yours, be quick. So you get little vignettes of dressmakers, mannequins and scissors and old sort of Victorian style newspaper adverts for sewing machines and patterns, which is lovely. And then you also get 1 metre of light grey and ½ metre of light grey blender mottle with that. So 1.5 metres of fabric for an extra £5. Just brilliant, brilliant value. And then our last option is the green. This is my personal favourite. Oh, this is now in the lead now. Interesting. So you've got those kind of geometric and African wax print style squares, 45-inch squares again. You've got all those lovely greens, but you've also got some tan and some mustard in there as well. And then you've got 1 metre of chartreuse solid. And remember, that's our beautiful Rose and Hubble cotton, great quality. And then you also get ½ metre of chartreuse green blender fabric as well. Lovely message from Vayan, who says, "Hi Stuart, another great show. It was great chatting to you online last week." Vayan, it was lovely chatting to you as well. Yeah, I love connecting on Facebook, and don't you?
I do. And the thing is, you can talk to people and they're like your Instagram friends. And then when you meet up with them, it's like you've just known each other forever, even though you've never met before.
It's terrific. It's true. It's true. We all share that sort of common interest, don't we?
Absolutely.
So you've been whipping up a batch. Shall I come over and do my ironing duties?
Come on, get your ironing done.
All right, then.
Stop slacking.
You're firm but fair. It's the job I signed up for.
Was it in the contract? Must do lots of ironing during shows.
I think, must be helpful was definitely in there. So, yeah. Tell you what I love about these panels. The fabric is so easy to press.
It is.
You get such a crisp press. But you've also, did you best press these as well?
I did.
Yeah, I think that does make a difference.
Yes. I do like a bit of best press.
Have we got best press, Ben? Let's get some best press.
Or something similar.
Yeah. Oh, the lavender scented is my favourite. Beautiful. There we go. $11.99 for that.
It's one of those sort of staples, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
To just have in your sewing room.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a brilliant
lay
product.
Lay your hands on it when you need it.
Yeah. There we go. Those are all ironed for you.
Right. Let's pop
I'll leave those with you.
Put the little flippy bit on it.
Yeah, gorgeous. Again, it's easy, isn't it, just to do that? It's it just elevates what you're doing, elevates the block to something a bit more special. It's different to a half square triangle. So what's your next big project that you're working on, Katharine? You've always got a few different projects on the go.
Well, aside
Are you allowed
from...
to tell us?
Yeah. Well, do you know what? I'm always doing a million things. That's half my trouble. So I'm working on some new patterns.
Lovely.
A dress and a shirt.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Man's shirt, ladies' shirt?
A lady's.
Okay.
Yes. We've made the first toiles and they're going for, I should get the first graded sample, patterns to have a go at making up soon.
Nice.
So they're in the works.
Yeah.
And
that's exciting.
Yeah, it is actually.
You're going to bring them to Sewing Street?
Hope so.
Of course.
Hope so.
Great.
And, so this year I've been really working on, patterns I've already got, getting them all really beautiful and just tweak. You know how sometimes when you first do something, then you find things that you can improve and make better. So we've been reworking some of my bag patterns. And I've got a new one of those that's very, very nearly done, which is quite exciting as well.
It's also really nice just to make an old pattern up in new fabric, isn't it?
Well, absolutely. Yeah. So that, and we just last week we held our first sewing retreat at the craft centre. So Hannah, who works with me, she did a bag making retreat, and we had I've got to say hello to them. I said I would. Tracy and Suzanne, who came all the way from Aberdeen.
Really?
They took 5 trains to come to my lovely craft centre in Market Harbour.
That's amazing.
And they came for 2 days and made beautiful bags, and it was really lovely, actually.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah.
That sounds like fun.
And they said they'd be watching, so I hope they are. Because it was very lovely to have them.
Yeah.
Okay. If I do this, are you going to press and trim while I do that?
I'll press and trim for you, no problem.
We're going to like a little factory.
Yeah, no problem.
This is what I do at home with my daughter when we're making things up.
Is it?
So she tends to sew.
Yeah.
And then I'll do the pressing and pinning and trimming things.
Okay, cool.
That's what we do on Sunday afternoons.
Oh, nice.
Because the boys go, my son goes off and plays football, and my husband goes to watch, and then Me and Helena often do sewing.
Lovely, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
Bit of bonding time.
And if we don't feel like sewing, we watch girly movies.
Oh, nice. Well, on Saturday, just gone, we were doing lots on the farm, and then we came home and I'd written a shopping list, and Charlie very kindly volunteered to go and get the shopping, and dropped me off at the studio, and I quilted a project while he went and did the shopping. And I actually managed to load the project and quilt it and get it off the long arm and
Wow.
walk down to the supermarket before he'd finished his shopping.
That was a big shop.
It was a big shop. It
Or was he
a small,
taking a very
it was
long
a table
time?
runner. It was a table
Oh,
runner.
okay.
So it wasn't a massive project, but to actually load it and quilt it, I'd done it in less than half an hour.
Yeah.
So that was nice. And then Sunday we threw a little party.
Yeah, I saw you
was
had like a little Halloween party.
Yeah. Right, that's done.
We're looking good. Let's see.
That one's done as well.
I've got to do a bit of trimming in a minute. I'm just doing this so people can start to see see the design.
It's quick and easy, isn't it?
It is.
And I love it in the monochrome.
It's nice. I wasn't sure how it would come out, but actually it's really effective. I never kind of think to do monochrome. I always go bright, I do, but actually it works really well,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah, it's lovely.
Well, that's annoying, but I'm going to have to do one more there to complete that row.
It's that way, isn't it? Like that.
Yes.
You've got round there, yeah. Oh, it's really cool. That's really coming together. So this is the monochrome version. So you get your panel with your 40 squares. You only need 20 of them, so you can choose. You get your 1 metre of light grey solid, and you get your 1/2 metre of the mottle. And what's the mottle bit for?
Well, I've cut that for the border and the binding.
Ah, okay, lovely.
I'm not sure if there's enough to do that, but I decided it wasn't enough of a contrast.
Right.
I decided I wanted the paler one to stand out a bit more.
Yeah. Well, having the 2 different shades and colours, you've got the choice, haven't you?
Yes.
I think we should just go ahead and make the whole thing now.
Well, we're virtually there,
Making
aren't
the
we?
last row. We've got time. We've got 15 minutes. Let's do it. Don't forget, everyone, we've got wadding bundles in the last hour. So if you're getting to that stage where you're finishing a project, there we go. I have said the F word. Finishing a project, you will need your wadding and your backing fabrics, which we've got at 12 o'clock. You see, I think part of the battle of getting projects finished is to have the wadding and the backing in
You know
stock.
what? I've done those on the wrong seam allowance.
Don't you have to trim them down?
Yeah, we'll carry. Oh, let me.
They'd probably be the right size, won't they, if you've got to trim them? Yeah, they look more or less the right size. Yeah, you know, if you've got the wadding and the backing fabric in stock, I think then while you've still got that enthusiasm, you're kind of riding high on the fact that you've finished the piecing.
Yes.
You get straight to the layering.
Have you got extra wide backing in there?
We have got extra wide backing in
Because
that
I think that is the key to when you're doing big quilts.
I must admit, I do love it. Yeah, I don't like joining fabric.
I think it makes the process just a little bit friendlier.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the other thing is I always keep my eye open for nice dressmaking cotton fabrics. Can I just give that back to you just
I know,
where you
I need to
change
unpick
seam
that bit,
allowance?
don't
Well,
I?
I've unpicked it, but it's got a little gap now, so you can just sew the last little bit again. Yeah, I look for dressmaking fabrics because they're often 54 or 60 wide, aren't they?
They are.
And that will back, if they're cotton ones, they'll back a quilt, a smaller quilt. So rather than having to join fabrics.
Very canny.
Yeah. Yeah. I found some really nice ones. We have some lovely dressmaking fabrics on Sewing Street, and things like poplin, cotton poplin,
Perfect.
work perfectly well for a quilt backing.
Yeah.
And they're often 54 or 60 wide, so for those lap quilts, throw quilts, sofa quilts, it's big enough.
They can be a little bit more cost effective sometimes.
Yeah,
as well,
oh
can't
gosh,
they?
absolutely, absolutely. Thank you. Smashing.
See, if I had you here all the time, Stuart, I think I'd get everything finished, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you need a Deputy Joan.
I do.
You can't have my Deputy Joan.
No.
You have to get your own. We met, you know, I was doing a talk for her WI group.
Oh, yeah.
And you know those people that you meet and you think, why didn't I meet you sooner? You know? You just instantly hit it off.
Yes.
And we instantly hit it off. And then it was only a few weeks later that we both found ourselves invited to the same exhibition opening. It was a Kay Fassett gallery at the Quilt Museum, the Quilters Guild Museum in York. And we were both there. And of course, we both remembered each other from the talk. And so we ended up going around the exhibition together. And that was it, firm friends from then on.
The lovely lady who does my graphic design stuff for me.
Yeah.
When I met her, she came into the craft centre, and I was wearing a pair of trousers I'd made from some IKEA curtains, and she had a bag that she'd made from exactly the same fabric.
No way.
Yeah,
I
it was
love
like,
that.
Well, there you go.
You have to be my friend.
And we do get on really well.
It's funny, isn't it? I have to check myself sometimes because there are sometimes I meet people and I instantly know I want them to be my friend. And you can't just say to people, can you, that you've just met, will you be my friend? You know, it's a bit sort of, but it's like, how can I be subtle about this? But I definitely need to get to know you better. There we go. Gosh, Ben, that would work on me. Ben just said I've got lovely eyes and my hair smells of cinnamon.
Is that what you're supposed to say to people so that they're your friend?
Well, I'm not sure it would work on me. I'm running out the door. But, oh, thank you. No, that's good. I'm backing away now.
He just wants more cake.
Yeah, you can have more cake. It's fine. Have you? There we go. There's the last one.
No.
Oh, no.
More there.
Have you run out of bobbin?
Oh, hang on.
It's bobbin.
Oh, man, look at that.
You played bobbin
For the
chicken
last
and you
one.
lost.
I did.
Let me see if there's a bobbin
There's
in
just
there.
2 left.
Hang on.
do.
Have we got another
so
bobbin with some
happily.
thread in it, please, in the
so
bag of
happily
in the
going
bag
away
of
there.
bits? We'll see if we've got another
See,
bobbin.
it looks really nice all laid out.
Oh, it
doesn't
looks amazing. It looks so cool. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, me too. It's absolutely stunning. It's ever such a clever design.
It is. You can see how quick and easy it is.
Yeah, you're not kidding. All we need is an extra. What did I say this morning? Fill 2 bobbins. Always.
I know, but I hadn't got to.
I know. My
They-
new
they-
sewing machine I've got, you can wind a bobbin while you're still sewing. You can actually be sewing a seam and it's winding
Oh,
a bobbin
that's
at the same
amazing.
time. It's like, where have you been all my life?
Oh my God, that is amazing.
Yeah.
So it's got an extra space for another reel of
Yeah,
cotton?
but also it's got an independent winder. It doesn't use the sewing machine motor
Yeah.
to wind the bobbin.
That's a really good feature.
So it doesn't knock out the, yeah.
That is
so,
a really good feature.
Here we go. We got bobbins. We got bobbins. We want one with that's it. Brilliant. Thank you. That'll do very nicely. Could you handle salmon pink?
I think anything will do, won't it? at
Anything
this
will
stage?
do. Yeah, lovely. Let's just make sure that this is coming off the right way. There we go. Whoops. Right. So,
That's two.
let's do it. Great little project you could make in a day. You could definitely do this as a day project.
I've lost my pedal.
There we go. We're back in business. Thank you. Is that the last
There you
one?
go, sir. That's the last one.
Amazing.
It's actually a really good size cushion as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. What does it come out? About 18-inch square?
Yes, I'd say so. Does it tell you?
Probably
in
20
here?
with the...
20 by
border.
20, it says, if you put the border on too.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's
Fabulous.
Looks good, doesn't it? I
It
like
looks
that.
really good. It looks really good. I love it in the monochrome. And I suppose as well, if you did want a little pop of colour, you could always put like a little folded flange border, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely.
In a bright pink or something like that.
I mean, you could do the odd one of those in a colour,
That'd be nice.
which would be nice, wouldn't it?
Or little covered buttons,
Yes.
5 of them.
That'd
Once
be
it's
nice.
done in a cushion. So
I'd go
nice.
hot pink like this.
Hot pink, me too. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. So just get yourself a little maybe, oh, excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat now. 1/2 metre, yes please. 1/2 metre of hot pink maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Love that. Thanks, Katharine.
That's all right.
Well, amazing demos from you today. Loads of inspiring stuff. And you had loads of lovely comments as well, didn't you, while you were off air?
People are very nice.
Yeah, that's great. We'll enjoy the rest of October. We've got about 10 hours
I'm
left.
going back to teach a crochet class now.
Oh, smashing.
Yeah, we're going to do snowflakes.
Just be grateful I'm not in it.
You can crochet, can't you?
Oh, just about. Just about. Although having said that, I'm launching a crochet blanket design on Monday,
Well, there you go.
next Monday. Well, have a great afternoon.
Thank you.
And when are you back?
12th of November.
12th of November, gorgeous. I will see you shortly after that, if I don't see you on the 12th at Harrogate. Yes, perfect, thank you. We're going to go to a little break. When we come back, I've got amazing deals on wadding of all sorts, all types. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hey friends, good to have your company. This is our last hour on Sewing Street, and this is all about waddings or battings. The words are interchangeable, batting, wadding, it's all the same thing. It's that middle layer that goes in our quilt that gives it its warmth, that gives it its drape, that gives definition to our quilting stitches. Now, in this hour, we are going to be giving you price savings on batting. We've never done that before. We've got bundles of wadding. You're making savings throughout. Great time to get your wadding. All of the bundles that I've got today are 3 metre bundles. So 3 metre bundles will do the biggest quilts, basically. Obviously, we've got different widths, but the lengths are all 3 metres. I'll explain as we go along. If you've got any questions that you want to get in about batting, wadding, shrinkage, how to treat your waddings, the difference between the different types of quilt waddings, get your questions in for this hour. Let's make this as interactive as possible. I've got a couple of questions to start with, which I will jump in with. Sue says, will you be my friend, Stuart? Sue, yes. Absolutely. And Cheryl says, Stuart, can you please explain what scrim is in wadding? Cheryl, absolutely. Not right this minute, but I will do in just a second. I will explain what scrim is. Right, let's get started. This is 100% cotton quilt batting. This is 89 inches wide, so nominally 90 inches wide, 228 centimetres. It's the So Simple, super soft, 100% cotton wadding, and this is a 3 metre bundle. So 3 metres in inches, please, Ben. 3 metres in inches, just so we can give dimensions there. The price is incredible, $29.95 for this size wadding. That's 118 inches. So 89 inches by 119 inches in length. So that's a big wadding. That's going to do a fantastic, like, big double bed or queen size quilt, $29.95. If you haven't got a quilt top ready to be quilted, this is still a brilliant time. You're getting half a metre of that wadding for free. This is a brilliant time to buy your waddings in advance and stash them. Because as I was saying to Katharine in the last hour, one of the best ways to finish a project is to have the supplies for the next step. You know, it's like having your border fabric. Once you finish piecing the centre, if you've got the border fabric, you'll be so high on, oh, I've finished all of the, you'll put the border on. If you've got the wadding and the backing fabric handy, you will get on with that. If you fold it away and put it away and then order something online, before you know it, another project will have come along and taken your attention away. So stash your wadding, stash your backing fabrics as well, have them ready, and then as soon as you need them, they're there. So this is 89 inches wide. You're getting 3 metres, which is 119 inches. You're only paying for 2.5 metres. That's a great buy, $29.95. We've never done this before. I think this is a stonking idea. I remember the first time I bought, it was a warm and natural 100% cotton wadding. It was about 1994. It cost nearly £50 in 1994. $29.95. You're saving the price of half a metre, and it's beautiful quality. This is a needle punched. Can you see, if you have a look, can you see it has almost like a slightly felted look, and you can almost see little indentations all over the surface. This is where barbed needles have gone through, almost like needle felting, and what that does is it holds the fibres together, it stabilises the wadding, and it's one of the ways that battings are held together. Needle punching holds the fibres together and makes it stable. The other way that fibres are held together is with scrim. Now, a scrim is a thin woven layer that is bonded to the batting fibres. So it's a polyester web almost that's bonded. It can be needle punched to it or it can be fused to it, the wadding, and that also makes it stable. It stops it stretching and pulling out of shape. It also increases the distance that you can quilt. So if you don't want to do much quilting on a quilt, look for a wadding that's either needle punched or preferably with scrim, and that will make it very, very stable. You can usually feel. I think this one's just no, actually this has got a scrim on it. We've got more in baskets than we've got available. I've got other options as well, so if you miss out on this, don't worry, don't worry. We're going to stay with 100% cotton, but we're going to do the wider version this time. So you're still going to get 3 meters of wadding. Thank you, Levi. Instead of 89 inches, this time you're getting 124 inches. So this is 124 inches by 118 inches. That's your length. You're still getting half a metre for free. The price is $39.95. Now, one of the reasons why I would recommend this as an option, well, there's 2 reasons. First one is, if you make larger quilts, so larger that, now, the last one was 89 inches wide. So that's going to do a quilt, which if you're quilting it at home, will do about an 85-inch wide quilt, because you need a little extra on either side. But if you're having it long-armed or you long-arm, then you'll know you need a good between 4 and 6 inches of extra batting and backing fabric on all sides, top, bottom and the sides. So if you make a quilt that's say 88, 90 inches wide, you'll need this wadding for it, okay? The other reason why this is a good buy is because it's 124 inches wide. If you make a lot of things like wall hangings and lap quilts that are maybe 55 to 60 inches wide, then you can actually get 2 of these out of the width. So you can split it down the middle, and that's more economical, because if you're making a 60-inch wide wall hanging, if you use 89-inch wide wadding, you've only got 29 inches of spare wadding down the side, and that's a table runner. Whereas if you use this, you've actually got enough for another 60-inch square wall hanging side by side. Do you see what I mean? So this could be better value for the extra money. It's $39.95, 100% cotton. Now let me explain the properties of cotton as a quilt batting. It is warm, but not very warm. So this is great as an all-rounder for all year round. Even in the spring, you can have a cotton quilt on the bed, even with a sheet underneath in the summer. A sheet plus a patchwork quilt with a cotton batting is plenty for the summer. You can also layer them in the winter. So often at home, Charlie and I will have 2, sometimes 3 patchwork quilts on the bed. It's a great way of staying warm without putting the heating on, those extra layers. Cotton wadding, ideal for that. It's a thin batting. Cotton is a very thin batting, so it's very easy to quilt by hand or by machine. And if you haven't got that much space in your sewing machine, then a cotton batting is a good idea, because a lot of quilt will go into that space in your sewing machine with ease. It drapes really beautifully. So if you want a quilt to go on a bed that's going to hang over the sides and have a lovely shape and drape nicely, again, cotton is the ideal choice. It's supremely washable, but all cotton waddings will shrink very slightly when you wash them. It's usually between 2 and 5%. So if you don't pre-wash your wadding, what you will get in your quilt is always called an antique look. So it slightly puckers, and it is very slight. It has that sort of lovely antique look to quilts. If you don't want that, either use a cotton and polyester mix bat or a polyester bat, or pre-wash your cotton batting. Okay, you can pre-wash your batting, and the way you do that is fill a bathtub with water, unfold your quilt very gently, place it in the water, squish it down, let it soak for about half an hour. let the water go out of the bath, squish down, don't try and lift out the wet wadding, squish it down in the bath to squish out as much water as you can. And then you want to get some big towels, basically, and very carefully lift out your wadding onto the open towels, roll it up, and again, squish to remove as much of the water as you can, and then preferably lay your batting outside flat in the sunshine, or if you can't do that, into a tumble dryer, and let the tumble dryer dry out the fibres, and that will pre-shrink it, and then there'll be no shrinkage at all when you make your quilt. Right, let me see if there are any questions. No questions yet. If you've got any questions, get them in. So that's your pure cotton battings. Now we'll do 80-20 next. Thanks. Now, this is my go-to quilt batting. We've only got this one in the 228 centimetres, which is 90 inches nominally wide. It's 89.7 inches, which is why I say call it 90 inches. It's more or less 90 inches. So this is 118 inches in length, 3 metres in length. This is 80% cotton and 20% polyester. So this one has a scrim, so it's very, very stable. It doesn't stretch out of shape. It's very easy to handle, easier to handle than a cotton wadding. It's got that scrim in it, so it's very, very stable. It has a little bit more loft in it than a cotton batting, so it will show off your quilting stitches a little better. It's also slightly warmer than cotton because it's got that 20% polyester. So this is a good autumny weight, or again, good for layering. It drapes really nicely too. You can also quilt further apart with an 80-20, so you can quilt usually up to about 10 inches apart between your quilting lines if you want to. Again, very washable. You don't tend to get the shrinkage with a cotton poly mix. It's a very, very versatile. It's my go-to. It's also great for clothing. It's great for things like runners. It's brilliant for quilts. Yeah, this is my go-to. This is my go-to. We have a message. Hi Stuart and crew, please could you suggest a batting for a boucle jacket? It needs to be warm for me. Thank you, Jeanette in Lancashire. It depends how much loft you want. So one of the other things we haven't talked about is loft. So loft is how thick the wadding is. And I'm doing my fingers like this because some polyester battings are that thick. Almost like eiderdown weight. For a jacket, you probably want something quite thin, so an 80-20 would be fine. Usually for quilted clothing, I recommend polyester batting because it's very stable, it doesn't shrink at all, it's very, very washable, it's very light as well, it won't add a lot of weight to your jacket. Cotton is quite a heavy batting, so that's another thing about batting. If you want more of a weighty quilt, then go for cotton. If you want a light as a feather wadding, go for wool or polyester. So for your boucle jacket, probably an 80-20 or a polyester, but polyester will give you more loft. So if you want a thicker jacket, thicker padding, go for polyester. Hope that helped. Sue has messaged in to say, will Sewing Street consider stocking black wadding, please? It's difficult to source. Sue, I'm going to take that straight upstairs and ask the question for you, as we are friends. All right? Okay, so 80-20 wadding. This one's 89.7 inches wide. You're getting 118 inches in length. That's 3 meters in length. That is enough for a queen-size quilt. Or numerous wall hangings, table runners, and the like. Brilliant way to buy it. Very stable, very easy to quilt, easy to care for as well, and super stable. Right, that's the 80-20. Half the stock of the bundle has gone. It's been very, very popular. Remember, you don't just have to stash one wadding. I buy my wadding on a roll. If I'm being absolutely honest with you, I buy it on a massive roll because I get through so much. Right, next one, this is our polyester. This one is 120, 108, no, 89.7 inches wide, yeah, 228, yeah. So this is so simple, super soft polyester wadding, again a 3-metre bundle, again ½ a metre for free. Now I'm just going to undo this a little bit because I want you to see a single layer. Now with polyester, this is pure 100% polyester quilt batting, and a few years ago I wouldn't have touched polyester batting with a barge pole, and that's the honest truth, because they were super thick and fluffy, they were really kind of cheap and nasty, is being really honest about it. When I saw this one here, I thought, I'm not going to like it. And then I looked at it and I was like, okay, I'm intrigued. I took it away and I used it in a wall hanging and I love it. It is brilliant, actually. And the price is incredible, but the functionality is brilliant. It's as thin as an 80-20 or even a cotton wadding. So it's thin, it's easy to quilt, it's drapeable, it is super stable, there's really no stretch or distortion in that at all. When you wash your quilt with this inside, there is 0 shrinkage. Even with an 80-20, you might get very minimal shrinkage, but with a pure polyester, you won't get any shrinkage at all. It is one of the warmest battings. So this is good if you want to make quilts for winter, autumn, winter as well. You can also double up your battings, any of them in fact. You can put 2 layers in if you want. So if you want to make a kind of real proper winter weight wadding, you could put 2 layers of this in instead. The other thing about polyester is it has a lovely drape to it, okay? You can see that's nice and drapey, but it's not as drapeable as a cotton. Still brilliant for bed quilts, but where that slightly less drape really comes into its own is things like wall hangings, where actually you don't want them to drape and ripple. You want them to hold their shape nicely. Polyester is brilliant for that. So if you're making wall hangings, again, I would go for the polyester. Really, really good product. When you're using this in your projects, just keep in mind, don't iron your project. So when I'm binding quilts, I'll often use an iron to set the seam as I'm going round. I don't do that if I'm using a polyester bat, because you can melt it if the iron's too hot. Jean, in answer to your question about your boucle jacket, your polyester batting would work really nicely for a jacket. It'll be lovely and warm. It's nice and thin, so it's not going to give too much kind of poof to your jacket, but it is going to provide a layer. The other thing about it as well is with polyester, because it does have a little bit more loft than a cotton, and it's also kind of bounces back more readily, it will show off quilting better than a cotton wadding. Your quilting will actually show off more. So really, really worth trying polyester batting. If you've been like me in the past and been like, absolutely not, I would encourage you to give polyester a try with this so simple batting. I really would recommend it. I'd recommend it. Now, that's the 89.7 inch wide polyester. I've also got the super size, the extra wide. This is 124 inches wide, thank you. So this is the same bat. And the other thing you'll have noticed about this is that it is a beautiful bright white. Now, most cotton and cotton poly blend battings are creamy, and they are unbleached cotton. And that's what gives it the creamy shade. Now, creamy waddings are fine for anything really. They're universal. However, if you've used a lot of white in your quilt, then I would go for a white, either a bleached cotton batting or a polyester, because this bright white behind your white fabric or your pastel fabrics will kind of give an extra brightness to that white, an extra glow. Whereas if you use quite a yellowy, quite a creamy batting behind white, it can slightly dull down the colour a little bit. It's absolutely fine if you've used cream or ecro or tans, but if you've used a lot of white in your quilt, use a white batting, either poly or bleach cotton. This one, $29.95, 124 inches wide by 118 inches in length, 3 meters in length. So this is good for king size. King size. It's so soft. Right, I've just been talking about bleached cotton, so that is a good way to go, bleached cotton. Thanks. Now, we've only got this in the 228 wide. That's the 89.7 inches. So, can I be a pain, Levi? Can I just have any of the previous cotton or cotton poly mix battings, please? Just a creamy coloured batting. I just want to show the difference in colour, please. Just one of the other quilt battings we've already looked at. Thank you. So this is a bleached cotton batting. So this is the kind of thing, if you love a cotton batting or a cotton poly batting, thank you, but you want that optical brightening effect of bleached, this is the one. Now, can you see the difference? Hopefully in HD you can really see the difference. So this is your unbleached, this is your bleached, and it's definitely giving a much brighter look, and that will show through against your whites and also things like your pastels and your bright colours as well, all benefit from that bleached batting inside the quilt. The other thing you'll see that's a slight difference as well is with unbleached cotton products, you always get just a little tiny bit of speckling, the odd little speckle. Do you see? They're natural bits of cotton, basically, tiny speckles. With your bleached, you don't get any of that. It is absolutely kind of white as snow and completely uniform in colour. So just wanted to give you the context there. So this is 228 centimetres wide, that's 89.7 inches wide, by 3 metres, that's 118 inches in length. So good for a queen size. Bleached cotton, 100% cotton. So this is needle punched, stable, thin, drapey, warm but not too warm. You will get a little bit of shrinkage in this when you wash it, 2 to 5%. Again, it just gives that very slightly antique-y look to your quilt, which I love. All of my quilts that you've ever seen on air have been made with, generally, a batting that has a little bit of shrinkage in. They're always washed. It's the last thing I do when I finish making a quilt. It goes in the wash to remove dirt and oil and grease and dust. And I love that look. It's just very, very slight. It's very subtle. So there's your bleached cotton. Now, I've had a few questions about, is polyester batting suitable for baby quilts? And here's the good news, it's brilliant. Actually, it's my go-to choice for baby quilts. So, obviously, not a medical professional, but within quilting circles, it is generally accepted that you shouldn't give babies under 12 months old a quilt anyway, at all, as bedding. So you can make baby quilts, of course, for newborns as a playmat, somewhere to lay, stretch, you know, have a good old, do some yoga, but not as bedding, because young babies can't kick the bedding off if they get overheated, and they can get overheated. So quilts are fine from a year onwards. What you want in a baby quilt, of course, is supremely washable. easy to wash and dries quickly, because they do make a mess, don't they, I believe. So polyester is brilliant for that because it is supremely washable, dries very quickly. It's a very practical material, very, very hard wearing and long lasting. So yeah, polyester, perfect. But equally, cotton is great, cotton poly mix, wool is great as well. So any of these are absolutely fine. All right, that's bleached cotton. Now, next up, this is 70/30 Eco batting. So this is made from recycled fibres. Now, Ben, can you give me a little more information than that? So 70% cotton, 30% polyester, £27.45. This is for the 89.7 inch wide by 118 inches in length. You get half a metre for free. These are all, every single one of these waddings are brilliant value, aren't they? This one is also doing a bit for the environment because this is 100% recycled materials, which is superb. It's unbleached. It is thin, drapable, stable. So you've got that lovely soft breathability of cotton. You've got that durability and washability of polyester. And you've got 100% recycled materials. You've got a little, I would say this feel, well it is, a little thicker than the 80/20. So if you used 80/20 and you want it just a bit loftier, a little bit thicker, show your quilting off a bit more and also create a bit slightly warmer quilt as well, perhaps a bit more of a winter quilt, 70/30 is good. I think so often in the past we've used whatever wadding we can get hold of, basically. The choice was not there 20, 30 years ago. It was this or this, or quite often it was just this, you know, and that's what we used. Now we have a great range of different waddings and battings, but I guess it's important to talk about why we use them sometimes or different applications. Although, like I say, majority of my quilts I use 80/20 for, and they're lovely, they're great, you know, it does very nicely. But there are variations, there are other battings that you can use, and it is worth experimenting, especially when you're getting half a metre for free, as you are with all of these bundles. So that's the recycled batting. Now, I have exactly the same mix, 30 polyester, 70 cotton, and it is 100% recycled, but this time it's 224 inches wide. So this is our extra wide for £32.45. Looks exactly the same as the last one, it's just bigger. Great to make some savings on waddings, I've got to say. Thank you, because this is something we all need, we all use, and basically whether you like modern quilts, traditional quilts, whether you're making for Christmas, whether you're making, you know, a jacket, you need wadding, you need some wadding, and so it's universal. Right, so this one is a wool. I've got a wool batting next. So this is 228 centimetres wide. That's 118 centimetres. 118 inches, beg your pardon. Sorry, 89.7, beg your pardon. 89.7. This is wool. This is 100% wool. Now, wool. Let's talk wool. So, you might not have ever used wool wadding before. You probably used cotton wadding, and you might be thinking, well, why would I use wool? The real question is, why do we use cotton? And the reason why we tend to use cotton wadding in this country is because we get most of our supplies from America, and they grow cotton. So that's why we get cotton batting. Wool is a much more natural choice for the British Isles. Wool is a better fibre in our climate than cotton, really. It is much warmer than cotton. You're not going to overheat with a wool batting, but for snuggliness, for all year round, almost for sort of spring, summer, autumn, winter, maybe not summer, but for spring, autumn and winter, you can't beat wool. It's naturally hypoallergenic. It's naturally fire retardant. It is the ideal fibre for a damp, wet climate, temperate climate, which is us, isn't it? It will keeps you cool in the summer, warm in the winter. It's a brilliant fibre. It is. It's a magical fibre. I wish we used more wool in this country. It's not fashionable in a way, even in quilting, but actually wool is much better. It has a loft that's similar to polyester. So if you want a bit more loft in your quilt, you want more warmth in your quilt, you want your quilting to show off more, but you don't want to use polyester, you don't like to use it, you don't want those synthetic fibres, you want natural, wool is absolutely perfect. Normally, the thing that puts people off using a wool batting is the price, because usually wool battings are, well, they can be as much as double the price of a cotton batting. Ours are not. I don't know where that price comes from, but it's brilliant. £32.45 for 3 metres. You're getting half a metre for free. I think this is a great opportunity to try wool. And it's naturally creamy white, of course. It's not, there isn't a bleached version of wool batting. This is a cream. So it's natural, it's sustainable. It's a lovely sustainable fibre as well. And it's really nice to use wool. A message, this is thank you, from Lynn in Aberdeenshire. I just made a quilt and used wool batting. I live in northern Scotland. Not bound it yet, but it has been easy to quilt. I'd buy it again. Lynn, thank you for that. And let me know how you get on with it as bedding as well, because I think you'll love it. Stephanie from East Sussex says, hi Stuart, I've used the Eco Wadding, that's the 70/30. It's lovely to use. Steph, thanks so much for getting in touch with that. It's always good to know, isn't it, for people who've used the different battings. Annette from Gwent says, being new to quilting, is it better to use an iron-on wadding or use a temporary adhesive and wadding with a project? Thank you so much, Annette. Annette, brilliant question. I love fusible waddings, and you iron them to the fabric. But for a large project, that can be rather unwieldy and difficult to do. So I think as an all-rounder, I would recommend using something like 505 quilt basting spray in preference. And of course, then you can use that with any wadding. Actually, while we're on that point, if you are going for a polyester bat or a wool bat, both of these fibres are less inclined to stick to your cotton fibres. You know how, like, if you're wearing cotton and you're doing some sewing, you end up covered in fibres? Well, that's because cotton and cotton will stick. Whereas your cotton fabric and your polyester batting tend to rub against each other rather than sticking. Same with the wool. So in that circumstance, I would definitely recommend using 505 quilt basting spray. You get a much better layering rather than pinning. So if normally you pin, if you are going to use a poly or a wool, go for a 505 basting spray. All right, next up, and thank you for the questions and the comments, by the way. Right, our final wadding is insulating. This is so simple, insulating wadding. Now this is 113 centimetres wide, which is 44.4 inches wide, and you're getting 3 metres in length. This is including half a metre for free for £23.94. Now this is So Simple's version of Insulbright. So if you've used Insulbright before, this is So Simple's version of it. So this is the one that's actually got like the silver blanket inside it. And then it's got polyester fibres bonded to both sides. Yeah, so this is great for things like thermal insulating curtains and blinds. So if you've never thought of doing that before, you can insulate your blinds and your curtains to make them keep the house cool in the summer. Amazing. And to also keep the warmth in your house during the winter. So it's really worth considering doing that. But you can also use these for things like oven gloves, hot pads, cool bags as well, so they keep cool things cool, picnic bags and lunch bags, table runners, and kind of trivets, you know, those fabric trivets for when you're putting things like hot plates down and stuff like that. You can also use this for things like mug cozies or bottle bags. A soup bag sounds wrong. Pour the soup. Don't pour the soup into the bag, okay? First, line it with mash. You had to be there. You had to be there. No, but if you've got something like, you know, your soup bowl, you make your soup cozy, yeah, for your bowl. Perfect. Perfect. You can also use this. I'm going to get low. Listen. Do you hear that lovely crinkle? Well, that is great. I know it's a bit of a niche use of it, but if you make things for babies or you make fidget books and things like that, this is what you use inside the pages for sensory toys or for, as I say, for things like fidget mats as well. It is super useful. Don't put this in the microwave. Do not use this for things like, you know, tortilla pockets, yeah, for warming up your tortilla wraps or your naan bread or your chapatis. But do make like a simple envelope bag that you then, when you've warmed up your tortilla or your naan, that you then put that warm bread into the envelope and pop it on the table, and then it will keep the breads warmer. Or things like, you know, if you want to make something like a casserole dish carrying bag. You know, when you go to like potluck suppers, do you ever do that? And you take along a casserole and you have the bag? Well, this is perfect for that. It's a brilliant product. We don't often have it on air. This is not the same as thermal insulating batting. This is insulating wadding. So this isn't just that compressed fleece. This has got the silver blankie running through the centre with that soft polyester fibre coating on both sides. And you can use this in so many different projects. Well worth having an experiment and a play with. Christine's got in touch to say, I love using 80/20 wadding and polyester wadding. I checked the quilting distances 4 inches apart, as I once made a quilt that I did tie quilting on and the wadding shrunk so much that I had to unpick it all. But I've never had any issues with anything from Sewing Street. That's a really good point, Christine. If you want to tie a quilt, you want one that's got scrim. Polyester is ideal, that you can tie, because usually those ties are far apart, and you do want something that's very, very stable and that won't shrink. But that's a really good point. Steph's message to say, not sure if Facebook's working. It is working, but over the years, I've found more value in larger sizes of quilt wadding, so I buy as much as I can afford. It's better in the long run. I think it's a really good point, Steph. It's a really good point. Yeah, wider wadding should get more use. David says, hi Stuart, can I ask if the 80/20 will be okay to embroider on, please? So David, that's a good question. So, you can put quilt batting behind fabric that you're then going to hand embroider or machine embroider on. 80/20 is absolutely fine for that. It's thin, it's stable, it's soft, it's easy to hand or machine sew through. Absolutely perfect. Thanks for all your questions, by the way. It makes for a really nice hour when we can have a bit of a chat and hopefully answer some questions. Now, those are all our waddings. Hope you enjoyed the chance to have a bit more of an in-depth look. And also, first time doing bundles of waddings with savings, which I think we all enjoy a little saving. Right, let's do some extra wide backings. I want to start with this green one because I haven't seen this before and it's delicious. This ends 9-2. Oh, this is this is gorgeous. This is a Dan Morris, a Danny Moe. It's a bit of Danny Moe. It is. It's a Demo as I call him. This is Dan Morris. This looks like batik. It's not batik. It's actually a digital print. This is 274 centimetres wide, which we now know, don't we, is 100 and... Is it 100, 274? Is that... Oh, I'm embarrassing myself now. I thought I knew what it was. It's 107.8 inches. Thank you. We've only got one unit. It's been flying. You spotted this before I did. You are good. You are good. This is why we always say look ahead on the website. You do it. You do it. You're better at things like that than I am. I'm terrible at that. YP21. This is just a gorgeous neutral ecru. So useful. It's 274 wide, same again, 107.8. This could be modern, it could be traditional. It doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter what's on the front of your quilt. It's got a lovely warm range of ecru, kind of eggshell colours. 11.99.5 metre. This solves my one pain point in quilting, which is joining widths of fabric for backing. Hate doing it. Just don't like doing it. I'll only do it if I absolutely have to. And while there are still people making extra wide backing fabrics, I don't have to do it, and neither do you. It's also a really economical way of getting large amounts of fabric. Debs from South Yorkshire says, morning Stuart, what does tying a quilt mean? I've just started quilting and I've got a lot to learn. Debs, that's a brilliant question. So you can quilt a quilt to hold all the layers together, but you can also tie it. So to tie a quilt, what you do is you still layer up your quilt with batting and backing, and either pin it together or use 505 basting spray. And then what you're going to do is you're going to thread a large sewing needle, sharp but large eye, with cotton perlé. Some people use cotton yarn, knitting yarn. You can use that too. And then what you do is you start with your thread on the top of the quilt and you take a stitch down through your quilt and back up again, just about 1/4 of an inch away from where you went in, back up, okay? So you've got 2 threads on top, one with a needle and one without. And then you go back in and take another stitch straight over the top of the one you started with. And then you tie and you tie with a nice double knot. And then you trim your threads and just leave a little tuft on the top. So you've got a knot and a tuft on the top of your quilt. That is a tie, and it will hold the layers together. Then what you want to do is basically go about a handspan apart. So when quilts are tied, quite often they're not tied in particular points. It's just a handspan spaced out. You can use your piecing to dictate where you put the ties if you want, but you don't want them really further apart than a handspan. They can be closer if you prefer. And you just work like that all over your quilt, and it holds the layers together. That's tying. The other thing you can do is something called crowfooting, which rather than a tie with a little knot is actually like a sort of, it almost looks like a little, like a 3-pronged footprint, like that almost, that you embroider, again with cotton perlé or something like it, through. So it's a tack of sorts, and then you travel through the centre of the quilt to your next area, and then you do another little crowfoot. There's also a thing called a Mennonite tack, which is a different little tacking stitch that you put all over. So just alternatives to quilting. I did an article once, years ago, on alternatives to quilting. I must dig it out. Anyway, hope that answered your question. That's your ecru. Right, next up, let's do let's do this one. This is fun. This N75. So this is a bit of fun. Love this. This is all different animal prints. There's zebra, there's cheetah, there's leopard. There's some giraffe in there. Maybe, yeah. See a little bit of giraffe. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. There's a bit of giraffe there. Yep. Gorgeous. But in these lovely, warm, rich caramel shades. Really nice. Really nice. Again, 107.8 inches wide. This is also really good if you want to make your own duvet covers, pillowcases. You can make fitted sheets out of it. That would be fun. You can use it for dressmaking. They're all 100% cotton. They all wash beautifully. They're great quality. And the price is amazing. You're getting almost 3 widths of fabric in your extra wide. But look at the price, $11.99. If you're making something like a table runner or even cushions for the conservatory, consider getting 1/2 metre of extra wide fabric. Right, next up, let's go sewing themed, ending 28. Can't go wrong with this. This is great. Sewing themed. Well, this would look gorgeous for making a bag for your rotary cutting equipment and your rulers, wouldn't it? You could use that for the outside or the lining of bags. You could use it to line a jacket. That would be fun. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Love the colour as well. It's almost like a seeded natural cotton. Beautiful. Love that one. That's been popular. Next up, let's go spotty and dotty. This is NE51. So charcoal grey background and then some really beautiful pastels. Auntie Pauline is in the house. Auntie Pauline, get over here. Come and give me a squeeze. You have to go the long way round, I'm afraid, love. You're sporting a very fine pair of bat wings today, by the way.
Hello.
Hello, my darling.
Hello, darling.
Mwah.
Mwah.
It's our gorgeous Pauline Wheeler, looking fabulous.
Just flown in.
Just flown in, as you have. You've been hanging upside down all night.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Good for the complexion.
Don't talk about complexions.
Why?
Well, now we're HD. I've had
tell me
I've had
about
to bulk
it.
by the
I know.
heavy duty filler.
I've just spent an absolute fortune on moisturisers. Anyway, Pauline, you're going to be on Hobby Maker this afternoon, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
So what are you doing? Anything good?
4 shows.
Lovely.
We've got some spookily good offers.
Have you? Are they scarily good deals?
Oh, absolutely.
I love it.
Absolutely.
Zena's here as
And
well.
I've got the lovely
come,
Zena
Zena, come
with
and
me.
say hello. It's a bit of a party. But we'll go back to extra wide
And
backing
I've brought you
fabrics in a
some-
sec.
Put you some tiffin.
You brought me some tiffin.
Luxury
Oh, gorgeous. I've got fruitcake in the gallery. If you want some boiled
swap.
fruitcake.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, have some fruitcake.
Well, these are all very nice.
Aren't they beautiful? They are beautiful. This is a gorgeous charcoal grey background and then pastel watercolour spots. I mean, how cute is that?
Lovely.
I think that would be really fun for dressmaking.
Absolutely. Nice 50s dress.
50s dress. But also, of course, this is the perfect width for backing your quilts, your throws, your lap quilts as well. Absolutely fab. You can also use it, of course, for light home decor, so curtains and blinds as well. I'll have to let you go for a second. So that's that. Next up, this is a bit of me.
I like this.
This is fun. So this is rainbow sequins. I mean, it's not sequins. It's printed.
Makes a lovely quilt backing.
Wouldn't that be an amazing quilt? Hey, Michael. Hey, the whole gang's here today.
We're all in.
This, can you see the sparkle and the sheen? Well, it's a printed effect. It's not real sparkle at all. It's printed to look that way. It's cotton fabric, no sequins involved. But doesn't it have a great look?
It's got a glisten to it without being sparkly.
Yeah, yeah. It's really clever,
Very
isn't it?
nice, yeah.
Very, very clever.
magical, that
It
one.
is. And it ombres right across through all the colours of the rainbow.
Just up your street.
It really is, because it means I don't have to pick a colour.
Yeah.
I love them all.
I've got them there.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's rainbow sparkles, rainbow sequins. Love that. Now.
Oh my word, look at that.
Let's go modern. This is ending 60.
I do like that.
Yeah, that's cute, isn't it? It's been
like
one
a
of the
nice
most popular.
tote bag in that.
Yeah, tote bag would be.
Hint.
Oh, you can make your own tote bag. You know how to sew. She is cheeky. £12.99 for half a metre. Half a metre would be enough to make probably 2 or 3 bags
It would, yeah.
for £12.99. This is it. And I would team this with something like a seeded natural cotton or calico.
I sent for the early bird
Oh, did you?
this morning. It would go perfect with that.
Which one?
The calico, natural.
Was that yesterday?
Seeded. Oh, it was yesterday, wasn't it? Not this morning. Yesterday.
You
Do
weren't
know
watching
what?
when I was on this morning, Pauline, admit it.
I was actually.
Were you?
Yeah.
What did I say then? What did I do?
But I was watching.
I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Speckles, ending 5-2.
That's nice.
I like this. It's
I
almost like
that.
cork.
That'd be a lovely lining inside a bag as well.
Yeah, it would. All of these would be great, and there's such an economical way of getting things like your linings for bags, for cushions, for table runners, and of course for quilts. It's 107.8 inches wide. You could also, what about doing something like a covered notice board in this?
That would be really good because it's got like a cork effect.
Yeah.
So a notice board would be really good.
Yeah, it'd be cool, wouldn't
nice
it?
bit of padding.
Nice bit of padding,
Nice
like
bit of-
yours truly.
Yeah.
Nice bit of padding.
I like that. That's a great idea.
Sports bag.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Good
could do
all
all
round
sorts.
to that
Yeah,
one.
it is. Really nice fabric. Our extra wides are brilliant value, Pauline. They really are. They really are. But I've got 2 more. This ends 20. This is almost like a sort of diagonal plaid. I'm rather taken with this one.
It is nice.
I do like a
I
bit of
like
plaid
that, yeah.
for the lads.
I like it's like a honey colour, isn't it? It's nice. I like that.
I do love a bit
Very
of plaid.
nice. Listen, I'm going to pop off.
Oh, are you?
I've got a show
Where
to
have you
get
left my
ready.
tiffin?
It's on my work table.
It needs
over
to be
there.
on my work table,
Okay,
please.
I'll go and fetch it for you.
And don't forget to get yourself a bit of boiled fruit cake.
I will. Or make sure you leave me some.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just in a tin.
Right.
Actually, I won't leave it there, otherwise there'll be none left tomorrow. All right, my darling,
I'll see
have good
everybody in a
shows.
few minutes.
All right, take care. Pauline Wheeler, fabulous guest on Hobby Maker. Last one, ending 2-1. I love this one. This reminds me of parquet flooring. How cool is that? Oh, Pauline, that looks yummy. Oh, I love tiffin. Let me just... Oh, that's lovely. I can't talk now.
Hello.
Hello, Zena.
How are you?
If you haven't met Zena before, this is Zena.
Sorry, am I getting in your way?
Zena, oh, hello. You're a presenter on Hobby Maker, aren't
and
you?
jewellery maker. Sometimes. Hello, happy Halloween. Happy All Hallows Eve.
Stick
I've got my
around.
icon.
Stick around. You can help me do the menu. You'll just have to talk into my
Talking
chest.
to there. Okay.
Let's do the menu. Let's do the menu. Right. I'll do the times, you do the subject.
Okay.
8 a.m. tomorrow, we've got.
The perfect zip.
Yeah, don't go searching for the perfect zip anymore. Just come to Sewing Street tomorrow at 8. At 9 a.m.
Little Miss So-and-so with Nicola Pottinger.
That'll be 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock.
June Taylor Products.
It's like you're auditioning for the
Thank
BBC.
you. Oh, thank you.
At 11 o'clock.
It's that Little Miss So-and-so with Nicola Pottinger again.
And then at 12 o'clock.
Huge savings on the Elna 780.
You're so versatile.
Thank you, darling.
Fabulous. I will see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. Thanks for your company. Ta-ra a bit.